We're on attack. We're gonna pick this for now and not get a healer, and then have to switch to a healer. Mark my words.
My throne is where I say it is.
Oh, also.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
And
Barely.
Was there supposed to be another step?
Why? Oh, we have a Kiriko, but Kiriko, in my experience,
More brains than you, folks.
perishes.
Respect, milady. I believe that's a knock against the Junkertown education system.
we've got an education system?
In about an hour, there will be DOA, but I'm gonna get into that once I play DOA. We're not gonna turn around once. This ain't DOA. We got one more hour. I've got one more hour until this goes away till tomorrow, so I'm playing this.
Push forward now!
Also, am I the only tank? Man, I don't want to have to keep playing Zarya. Like, I don't feel like playing Zarya. I want to play Junker Queen. Hi.
Time for the reckoning! Something to kill!
What?
This ends now.
Okay.
Time to go on a
I'll look at chat in a second. I'm very focused on trying to. Bro, we have to. Oh, we got Orisa now? Like, I want to ult, but it's not going to matter or amount to anything if we don't actually, like...
time for the wreck. Sharpen up for ya.
Kiriko is probably not going to cut it on this. I gotta play Zarya. Like, no matter what. Like, they have two tanks. And, it's just me here. I'm not really doing anything myself, also. That's the other part of it. At least with Zarya, I have grab and can take care of, like, their whole... But I can't shoot through the Symmetra barrier. Meanwhile, we still have, you know... I'm not a truther. What's going on? Did you watch the video, or are you talking about this, me playing this?
Nerf this.
Okay. I'm not getting healed either. I can't. Our Moira's not even healing. She's DPSing. Our Kiriko is healing, but Kiriko in this game mode just doesn't heal, like, at all.
I am back. Time to crush.
Yeah, this is just not a winnable game. There's literally nothing I can do. Doomfist doesn't work because they have Orisa. Our teammates don't really know like what heroes to go. I want to go back to Zarya. We just... Okay. Please get on the point, Moira. I can't be the one on the point, bro. What? I've already accepted we don't win this game. I can't ult because I'll leave the point. Yeah. Wait, was our main not on the point? Man. Don't worry, I got DOA in there. If you want the spark notes of what's going on, because I had no idea until I saw Emery's video, I just got nothing, bro. DOA community is much like Nikkei's community, in which the majority of people, and at this point I don't even give a fuck if people don't watch my channel anymore. I've always did it for fun, not for like, if it was more like if I uploaded a video and people happen to like it, then that's great. But at this point, it's like, who cares, right? But like, I've never liked that one side of Nikkei's community, and I've never engaged with DOA's community outside of the pro scene, right? So free step dodge and very specific parts of YouTube are the only exposure I've given myself towards DOA, and trying to interact with anything more than that is more than a headache. So that's just a Spark Notes version. Once the hour is up and Total Mayhem is gone, I will open up DOA 5 because I don't have DOA 6 installed, and I will talk about Zakkurye's tweet. I'm going to share the contents of the tweet and the people who responded to him, and explain my perspective, my side. I don't agree with them at all. I'm on Zakkurye's side, and it doesn't take, it really doesn't take much to like. Oh, we got Zenyatta as a healer only. Man, I don't know. What do I do? Ball? Do I go Doom? I go. She can kind of heal herself a little bit. Okay. Okay, our only healer's dead. Nice. Maybe I'll just get on, yeah, and then I've got... We got no healer! Bro, this is real. Yeah, this is real. And you, like, you're fighting over there, not on the page. I don't know. Please. Orisa. What is this guy like? Okay. With games like this, I might as well just get on DOA, I'm gonna be honest. Like, who cares if your tactical visor is ready if you're not gonna kill anyone with it, bro? Like, we don't have a Junkrat to deal with the Moira. Okay, cool. I have an Ana now. Does he have ult? Yeah. This guy switched off of healer. And these two... Honestly, the Winston's the only person I trust on this team. Even if he did switch off of, like... That's just unfortunate. That is not who I wanted to pull. Might want to use that visor to take care of the Moira. Bro. Bro, please. Like, if you're gonna fight Moira, use your ult. Just... This isn't real. This is how I feel about, like, Twitter niggas. Specifically the, DOA community, bro. I don't believe they're real people. He is, no, he doesn't. Please get out of the... Okay. This is not... Bro, I might as well just stop playing. This is not fun. Zakkurye, are you confused? What's everybody mad about? He made a tweet saying that he wants to reel back the fan service a bit. Like, you don't have to have titties and everything, right? And that's all he said, right? He didn't imply anything more. He didn't say, like, remove it completely. All he said was tone it back a little bit. That's all he said. And apparently, everyone took it upon themselves to, I have to show you the tweet. I literally have to show the tweet because I wouldn't believe that these people are real if I never saw it myself. I got Twitter open and I got the tweet open and I was reading some of the replies and I could not believe what I honestly thought those were like AI tweets. have a Moira now, though.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Okay, I don't really care about Tracer. Tracer literally does nothing in this game, so I'm out. Who did I just... Don't say everyone, we're not part of those heathens. Yeah, I would never... It's a long story. I'm not a part of that side of DOA. And honestly, seeing those like responses makes me... It just reminds me that I'm glad I am not a horny nigga who cares about horny shit. Like, I'm so glad I am... like genetically how I was constructed mentally, because I honestly cannot understand how I could live a day like that and be okay with my life. Oh, okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Okay. I can't like deal with all this stuff as this hero. It relies more on my teammates to be able to do this stuff, but they're not. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, I think we're doing okay now. I think. You know what would be the easiest solution? Junkrat. And not a single person is gone, Junkrat. We gotta get on a payload. I really can't. I mean, say your piece, because I want to have a discussion about it anyways. That's like the point of me streaming. But like, I want to really touch on it once I start opening up DOA and start talking. Like, right now I'm on Overwatch, so right now I'm still having a good day, right? I'm telling you, those tweets actually legitimately made me so angry. Like, these are the same niggas that play the same game as me. I could not believe it, and I'm probably gonna turn my camera on, honestly, just to show my facial expression, because I don't believe these are real people. And I'm genuinely honest about that. I do not believe that these people are real. Yeah, y'all can't leave the... Just kinda... Okay, my fault. Okay, good. But now that we have a Moira, maybe I can play Junkrat and it's okay. Like, at least hook them. Roadhog, like, he should have hooked the Winston into that bomb. Don't get off the point. Holy shit, bro. I'm so scared. play. Like, the point is the most important thing here. Kill us on the point. Roadhog can at least kind of heal himself.
Life protects life.
He's like very weak. Alright. Like, we can stand there all we want. People do this as a... in terms of, like, superiority. Like, you guys can't kill us, even if we stood still. But the problem is, like, we're not killing anything really either. Not fast enough to really warrant doing this. So Winston's over there. Yeah, right now I'm focused on Overwatch. I'm focused on how I can have fun playing this game, and I'm not having that. Like, I feel like this is the kind of team that will C9 and cause us to lose. Because they're not playing seriously. Yeah, see. It's fine if we win, of course, but, like, I don't like being behind the passenger seat of a driver whose ability to drive is uncertain. Yeah, you'll get there fine, right? But until you do, you don't know for sure. That's how it feels to play with this team. Winston's over there. Because they're switching heroes, constantly trying to adjust. Oh, my fault. I wasn't familiar with their game. And they're going for Roadhog themselves. I don't know what's going on here. We still got to take care of Moira. Like, if we had a Junkrat, having a trap completely limits where she can go. But maybe they're not. Bro, I'm switching to Junkrat myself, maybe. Because it takes care of Tracer and now they have an Orisa, so it's like our team should be able to handle Orisa fine. Yeah. But these two, they can stall the point long enough for their team to come back, which is the issue. Especially if we're not killing them or trying to kill them. We're just standing on the point like this. I have my ult, but they have Malga. Okay, that's good. I wonder if I could have lifted it up and then removed the she's so weak. She should have died. Now they have a Junkrat and they have a Pharah. I don't know how well it'll work. I'll try not to care about the Pharah, but like, I think it's okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Multitasking hurts your brain. It's rather, I want to focus my efforts efficiently. If I focus on Overwatch, I want to focus on Overwatch. If I play DOA and talk about Overwatch, you know, I'd rather not do that. Same thing if I'm playing Overwatch I'll talk about DOA once I get to DOA. And honestly, if I'm gonna be real, I don't think the community I'm aiming my comments at can be the ones to separate the two. I don't trust them. They're not real. Dang, just go this way. Yeah, I don't know what Bro's game plan was. Listen, we can be cocky all we want until we have an overwhelming, absolute, victory. I don't trust. Get on the payload and make it go faster, sub. Stop. Oh, huh? What? Bro, I'm fucking... I'm doing Guild War 2. I'm not even paying attention to Guild War. Yeah, I'm playing Total Mayhem where the health pools, cooldowns are vastly different than quick play. And I only ever have fun in this game, in this game mode anymore, really. But like, I play quick play often enough. Sometimes I don't want to play Lifeweaver again, so I could play Moira. I'm also close enough to get her skin because I haven't played the entire season, really, and I only played like this past week since I finished Persona 3. I slowed down on Dragon's Dogma and like a few other games, so I was able to come back to this. I don't care for Moira too much, but I do like the effects her Battle Pass skin has. So if I get to level 80, which I'm at like 60 or something, 70 something right now, I'll buy the Battle Pass.
I've heard you prefer working alone.
I got 20 minutes, y'all. Just 20 minutes. Just hang tight. And you know what I will say? I think I have to do a disclaimer. People are allowed to like what they want to like, but at least have some goddamn sense, right? When I look at the community for like that side of DOA's community for liking titties and shit, cool, do your thing. But Jesus Christ, I've never seen like I feel like they have to be the minimum age of 12 at least. I'm surprised that Emery kept his composure. He's stronger than I am because I don't give a fuck about these people. I don't care about inclusion. I don't care about that side of the community. I'm not trying to make amends. So if she EMPs, it's over. He can't fight Orisa the same, like... Am I the only healer also? Yeah. Like, I can't... Oh, she's weak. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. If she put the wall down, I would have been able to save her. Genji? There's no way this guy went Genji. This is what I'm talking about. Genji in Total Mayhem is like, you might as well play Widowmaker, bro. Bro is so focused on trying to. There we go. You might be dead, yeah. Please, stop trying to fight the dude. They have a Moira now. So, I don't know. I do not care about... Bro, what was his game plan? Please, group up. Oh, I don't want to heal the Genji. It's like a waste of resources, but hey. That was on me. Like, the only one here who's actually playing the game is Ball. I'm gonna be real. And Junkrat maybe, but like, we don't have the comp to really like... Everyone's so scattered, and I can't really like... No one can kill the Orisa on this team. Ball is good at stalling, but outside of that, like, Junkrat can if we already have an established, like, setup. Like, Genji just loses to literally everybody on, like, in the game right now. In this, like, lobby. The thing is, if she EMPs, that's it for, like, all of us. Honestly, I want this game to end. The lobby broke for this, by the way. We were already on track to win. And then what happens is it reshuffles the team. So I think I got some of the enemies teammates, or the enemy people on my team, and like the good people are on the enemy team now. If you have a guy willing to play Orisa, that's already like common sense 101. But meanwhile, we have a Ball player and that's it. He's good already to play Ball. And then he's still playing Soldier. Why are you playing Soldier in this game mode with our team? Oh my god. I'm honestly gonna just get on DOA after this. I don't have it in me to play another game. Yeah, I don't have it in me. Alright, let's get to the DOA stuff. Man, I don't even want to... I didn't even do anything, man. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have it in me. Alright. Let's talk about this video game. First of all, let me talk about the tweet Zakkurye had posted first. And then, like, I'm going to show it on the screen. So, let's screen capture. Let's go here. I still have this open, but don't worry about this. What is this? We're going to do, instead of this, we are just going to do... Where is... Wait, where's the... Oh, wait, what the fuck? What is this? Wait, what? No. We're trying to figure this out. What is all of this? What? Why is this showing up okay, wait, what is this? This is the one that I want. But this one doesn't allow for... Okay. So I'll go ahead and do that. This is supposed to be... Wait, what? No. Okay, and then what is this? Why is it... What is going on with, And then what is this? And then this? No. This. Yeah, what the fuck? No, what? Window capture, I see. This is supposed to be... Let's see, what's it? But where is Opera at? And why doesn't it show up when... Okay, so technical difficulties ensue. Let me close this. Okay. And this is here. Screen capture, no, not that. This is here. Okay, you can't see anything yet. But what I'm gonna do is open a tweet first. Okay. And then let me make it visible. Cool. Cool. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna have DOA playing. I want to talk about this tweet. Alright. For some reason, this attracted the most vile, hideous side of DOA community that I've seen in recent time. I knew they were out there. But, man. So, first of all, Zakkurye had said, Dead or Alive 7 should stick to the winning formula of DOA 5. And we're just going to break this piece by piece, okay? Because I want to talk about my perspective in this as well. And personally, as everyone knows, or people who watch my stream regularly, knows that I like DOA 5 much more than DOA 6, but I do like some of the changes made to some of the characters in DOA 6. Overall, DOA 5 is a much more complete package from every aspect. As you can see, I have 2,000 hours in this game, okay? If anyone feels like they should be qualified to talk about this game, I feel like I should be in the conversation, like I'm allowed to, right? Like, I'm not just some random nobody. Well, I am some random nobody playing the game. But what's important is I have over 2,000 hours in the game. That's a lot of fucking hours in a single game, okay? I am not super competitive, right? I love the competitive scene. By definition, I'm like borderline casual, borderline... I'm not competitive in this game. So I'm like... I don't know. I am technically a casual. So let's, anyways. But with updated graphics and new moves, remove the unnecessary meter mechanics. Literally nobody like that, okay? I don't think I've seen a single high-level player talk about, wow, this meter system is great. This is exactly what DOA needs, right? If you feel that way personally, you are allowed to have that opinion, but the people who actually play this game do not care about the meter system. Dial back in the overt sexualization of the female cast. This is where the vile side of the DOA community decided to show up, okay? Let's look at everything else he talks about in the tweet, but you will see that everyone only focused on that part. As we can see through my videos, let's... I know, yeah, I've got some stuff here, right? Damn, this is it? Damn, this is it? Okay. Alright. I'll leave this open right here. let me minimize this so I can see chat. I'm glad that they do this thing now. So anyways, so everyone can fully embrace the game's competitive potential. All right. Now, everyone here has a reading comprehension of about 4th grade at least, meaning that we can read what he said and not turn it into something he did not say. Okay. And you are allowed to disagree with this, right? A lot of people who know me knows that I do not give a fuck about fan service at all. I do happen to play games that are heavily influenced by fan service, and that's kind of like their driving force, but I genuinely do not care about any of that. It is a personal thing for me. It's just that it means nothing to me. Like, in my youth, when I was younger, I think I've experienced enough to where it's like you kind of get desensitized to it, right? And the effects kind of like it's just like it's whatever, you know. I don't see a single nipple and then lose my fucking mind like I've just seen it for the first time all over again, right? I don't think there's a single person in the world. Well, there may be a few people who don't like titties as much, but people like titties, right? That's cool. But it ain't like I feel like some of the DOA community in particular treats it like some holy grail, but I feel like that's because they've never seen one in real life or touched one before. I'll get into that later. Let me just talk about the tweet for now. Okay. With everything that's happened to the game, being quiet. Only time they ever come out is literally for the sex appeal? Yes! I'm glad you actually said that too, because there's a lot I want to talk about. And I was talking to my brother about it, very angrily, by the way. We were just like drilling these niggas. But if I remember the conversation, I'll talk about it. You know what's interesting about that part? Remember, so before I get into the comments, there were a few people that Emery had shown to say that DOA failed because they air quotes catered to us, right? The people who don't so much care about the fan service. They're like, you guys are removing the identity of the game. They tried it and it failed, right? Emery already went on a long thing about it, but I'm going to reiterate a lot of those points too here. But my biggest thing about it is that if the game, with all the fan service that this game does have, and if all these people coming out of fucking nowhere who claim that they love this game because of the fan service, right? Where the fuck are y'all? I have not seen anyone play this game, right? I don't have to go out of my way to look for people to play Tekken. Talk about Tekken. I'm not a huge fan of Tekken myself. But look at the characters. Look at the way that they're designed. They have sexuality and sexual parts to them. They have fan servicey parts to them. But that game is serious as fuck. Dead or Alive, personally, I only care about the competitive aspect of the game. I love the frame data system. I love the way that the character interactions, like the moves, work. I love how realistic in DOA 5 they look to me, right? I like how fluid the movements and animations are. But all these people who claim that fan service is the only things that matter, why isn't the game popular then? Where are any of these people? This game, DOA 6 in particular, has an abundance of fan service. Enough fan service, right? They literally brought back most of the fan service you sit from DOA 5. Carbon, like straight up copy paste, moved it right back to this game. They even charge $1 for fucking hair. Meanwhile, Tekken has it. You can swap it. Like you see what I mean? And if fan service really mattered the way that these people say it does, this game wouldn't have been shut down as quickly as it did. Emery did make a point to say that the competitive aspect of the people playing the game aren't the ones carrying it. And as much as I do hate to admit, the casual players who put a solid 45 minutes into the game are the ones carrying the game in terms of like sales and stuff. If the game makes enough money back, we can get a new game. And that was one of the biggest points that he made too, right? And that is true. But it's also true that if these players cared about this game as much as they did, like they say they do, the game would be fine, up and running. We would still be getting content. We'd be getting DOA 7 or a DOA 6 Ultimate or some shit, but we don't. So like what? Kind of sad. Yeah, it is. So look at this tweet. This right here. This isn't real. I don't believe these people are real. I feel like this was just like satire, and I'm gonna believe that. This man had said, Dead or Alive 7 needs more overt sexualization, bigger boobs, more bounce physics and splash screen every time the game boots up that explicitly states the competitive scene, the fighting game community, and the fictional modern audience can fuck right off. Like how did this get 400? I don't understand. This isn't a real person, I don't think. And he makes a great point here. Have you heard of the game Dead or Alive Extreme? Feel believe as a paid bot? Me too. So, imagine Dead or Alive, the series, right? That has multiple... It has a gacha game, for fuck's sake. It has a volleyball game catered to people who literally hold one hand and play the game. And does God knows what with the other, okay? There's literally a game specifically made for these people. And they don't play it. These niggas don't play the game. So, for one, we don't take this person seriously. They're not real. And I feel like someone made 478 accounts and like this. The absolute arrogance on someone who's confidently wrong, and the fact that there's 135 people, like, you have this game. It's on the fucking why are you playing it on the Switch? Number one, that's red flag number one. But also, you have this fucking game. Everything you're saying right here is right here. What the fuck is bro's problem? They have females that I've never knew about, and they want to keep the game fan service. Like, that's what I'm saying. That game literally has the fan service, like fucking big titty lolly girls. Go play that shit. I know there's a lot of people in that, DOA community who love that shit. Like, go play that shit. Ahem. This right here, 1,000 likes. This was the tweet. And then I saw the replies, and I was like, this is what made me like, I gotta fucking stream this shit, because I didn't believe this was real. I had no idea this was all going on until I saw that video that Emery had posted. Because I was actually getting ready for school, and I saw like 20 minutes of it before I left, and I was just like, this shit isn't real. Ain't no way these people think like this. And then I got back home, relaxed a bit, watched the rest of the video, and then I was just like, no way these people are real. Now, I'm going to say I understand I am in the minority, because like I'm someone who just straight up don't give a fuck about fan service. I talked to my brother about this shit, and Emery said it on stream too. If I really wanted to go see titties, I go watch porn or go touch some real ones, right? But my brother also did say it is a privilege that some people are handsome and some people aren't. Now, I get that. And I feel as though a lot of the people who play DOA, like a large portion of the DOA community, like it's a combination of things. It's not just that they're not attractive, but it's also that they are very much incels. So like the idea that they could ever look at a woman in real life is probably out the window for them. So this is all they have left to cling to. And I respect the dedication. Do y'all, but at least stay grounded. They need money then too? This shit. Nah. These niggas don't have money to play the game either. So let's talk about this tweet here. DOA 6 failed because it dialed things back just like you asked. So I'm going to stop right there. Okay. I don't have DOA 6 installed because, again, that's not my favorite game. I like DOA 5 more. I have more fun playing DOA 5. Can we talk about... So I've mentioned it very few times in very few streams. You can actually see it right in the fucking thumbnail. Alright? Do you see this thumbnail? They said they dialed it back, right? Now, I know I'm not the only one who noticed this because it doesn't take a genius to figure it out. They made Lisa's hips wider. They made her ass fatter. You can see it in the thumbnail. I also should probably change that thumbnail. I don't... These are videos I haven't uploaded yet also. This is a Hanukkah video that I uploaded. Or I have made. But you can see that. And I think they did something with Mila as well. They made Mila's hips wider, I think, too. And then I think they did it with like a few other characters. Now, that's just one thing, okay? When the game was just about to be released, in dresses, yeah, it's fucking wild, right? They literally... So the first part of this tweet is already false. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Let me share the screen. Let me go back. I just realized. All right, hold on. This right here. Do you see this thumbnail? Do you see this thumbnail? What is that? What is that? I remember when I finished making this video, and I was looking for this video in particular, because it was like a while. I made the video, and then I made a bunch of other videos. And I went back looking for this video, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Because I was like, is that an arm or something? And then I squinted my eyes. I was like, oh my god, that's... I sighed and I moved on, okay? I haven't uploaded this yet, and I probably will just upload it so I can delete it, okay? I needed space, and I probably... These are the only 4 videos I have for DOA 6, by the way. This is it. I like having any kind of Neo Tango thing still. So I kept that. And what is this one? The Neo Tango one. As everyone knows who watches my videos, I very, very, very rarely ever post any of the DOA female cast in any of the fan servicey costumes. Alright. I do it sometimes because A, I either really like the costume still, or B, it's like, yeah, it does it for me. Cool. But hardly any of my videos have any fan service costumes. So I usually stick... So to answer a question that you've asked a few times, why do I stick to the same few costumes? Because I do not give a fuck about half of the fan servicey ones, which is more than like 75% of the costumes that the game has. And I'm not buying any new ones because they're mostly all fan service anyways. Very few of them are actually cool and fan servicey, like Hanukkah's one, because I do genuinely like this costume. I think it's cool, and for the people who only like fan service, it works for them too. I think it's just a good fit. I like more casual stuff like this. Like, you don't have to get rid of all the fan service, but at least make coherent costumes that just make sense together, right? I just like the hoodie, and I just like the Alright, I don't have to explain myself, right? I just like it. That's all there is to it. But, of course, horny niggas like it for it being horny. Anyways. Trash? Thank you. You guys think about the fan service? Just wanted to see a different outfit per episode so I don't get confused? That's fair. But, for me, it's like, I don't like a lot of the costumes that the game has. So, actually, while I'm here, let's look at the costumes that some of the characters have. And why I only really stick to the few that I use. So Neo Tango doesn't really have a lot. So what's funny to me, right? Because this, honestly, it extends to Stellar Blade, which is a conversation I'll get to at the very end because the focus is on DOA. But if you want to talk about Stellar Blade, that's fan service as a whole. And for those who watched my stream when I was doing the hard mode, name any time I even talked about or admired the fucking characters for her ass or some shit. Because I genuinely do not give a fuck about that. I am playing the game because I have fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm not fucking playing the game. Fan service, it doesn't mean shit. Games that only have fan service, what is that game Shift Up did before Nikke, actually? Destiny Child or something? That game fucking failed. Now, I didn't play that game, and it's wrong of me to say that that game only had fan service. I don't know anything about that game. I know it heavily had fan service, much worse than Nikke or anything I've ever played. But at the same time, I know they also failed financially because they gave a lot of shit away for free. But like, y'all niggas weren't giving up any money anyways, right? Y'all want to talk about, oh, fan service, removing fan service ruined the game. Y'all niggas weren't supporting the game when it did have fan service, right? I don't want to hear shit from any of these people. So, you know what I want to talk about too? Neil Tengu. Neil Tengu is probably one of the most fan service characters to exist simply by her profession. Okay, it's not confirmed anywhere, but her theme. Let's talk about the name of her theme. Oiron Drive. Does anyone know what a fucking Oiron is? An Oiron is... Let me Google it to be sure, but it's pretty much like a courtesan, and a courtesan is like an escort. An escort is literally one who fucks. Someone who fucks to get paid. They get paid to get fucked, alright? That's what the profession is, Oiron. And she has very Oiron-esque aesthetics. Her hair, the way that it's like modeled, the clothes that she wears. They're literally all of that. How many Neil Tengu players do you know? I don't know like the art scene, so I can't say like how much art she has compared to like other characters, but I guarantee you she pales in comparison to the 18-year-old, air quotes 18-year-old character who also has fat titties, right? Just a high school girl, right? For me, Neil Tengu was just like the most balanced and complete version of like sexy and like cool to me, because the way her moves are, her aesthetic, the way that she looks. I love her face also. Her wings. Like, Tengus are just cool, though I just like Tengus. So the fact that she was already a beautiful Tengu, that was it. That was sold for me. But I use this costume a lot. I use this sometimes. I mean, I just like the way that this looks. But as you can see... Actually, let's look at the ones that I don't have. That one's expensive, though. I remember not getting... I mean, this is kind of alright. I'm not. Like, I don't find this interesting or cool. I don't know. I'm not the target audience for these kinds of things. I don't like these outfits. I have this on Momiji because, like, before, I remember I was on a crusade to buy every single Momiji outfit that existed. But after a while, I said, why am I doing this? Alright. So, anyways. You want to see... I'm going to ignore that. Oh, this was from Fairy Tail. Doesn't Lei Fang, Lisa, Tina, maybe have the most fans ever? Yeah, they do. So, actually, you know what? And you know what? That's interesting. One of my favorite costumes, but I think this is everyone's favorite costume, right? This one. I always run this combination. Because, A, I love the ensemble of this outfit. It, like I said with Neil Tengu, it has a perfect amount, for me, of sexy, but also cool. Because of the way her hair looks in this. Like, look, I just, you know, I love that. But I know every Lei Fang main had used this combination more than a few times. Ayane and Kasumi both have that fucking under titty, right? This one? I mean, I rarely use this one. I use this one in Ultimate because it was a new costume. I did like this one, though. So this is a costume, right? It's got cleavage. People like that. I also like steampunk. So I use this one often. I wouldn't say regularly. But the same thing. I don't buy... This one is because I bought the set, I'm pretty sure. Like, I didn't buy this one specifically. Maybe I did. I don't know. The cop outfit is a combination of them for me. I like this one a lot. This one, to me, has also the balance. I never use this shit. If I ever use this, it's because I hit random on the costume select. Which isn't a thing, I don't... Oh, yes, it is, isn't it? And I don't have that setting for the costumes to rip on. I did at one point, though. I love this costume, though. I just genuinely like that one. Fan service or not. I always love those, like... those Asian aesthetics. Same with, like, the Cheongsams. They're really cool. But, like, as you can see, all the costumes I don't have are probably likely the ones to be fan service, right? They don't care about the packs. They just want her boobs out. Yeah, I don't main her. Use it. Yeah, and probably never again, right? So let me go back to that tweet, okay? Let me just go back to that tweet because it's still really funny. So Do I agree with that person? I agree with Zakkurye. I agree with Zakkurye 100%. I feel like everyone... I'm in it right now. But let me finish talking about this first sentence in particular. DOA 6... So I haven't even finished the whole thing about this sentence and why it's so wrong. And 1,000 people are actually stupid for liking this, because this whole thing is not true. DOA 6 failed because it dialed things back, just like you asked. No. So what I wanted to talk about specifically about this part was that, do y'all remember when DOA 6 was about to be launched? And it was on, they were streaming on Twitch. Was it during EVO or something? It was during one of the streams that they were trying to advertise for the game. Instead of showing the gameplay, what did they do instead? You want DOA game to just be another average fighting game? Look at it like this. And I want everyone to remember what the whole tweet said. Not one specific part of the tweet, but the entire thing. Because if you were to remove everything, DOA at the end of the day will still be DOA, and it will be functionally different from every other fighter that exists. It will still have an identity of its own, because DOA still does things that only DOA does. All right. This part, right? Where in the tweet does he say get rid of all of the fan service? He only says dial it back. He doesn't say remove it completely. He doesn't say take away 90% of it. He just says dial it back some. Because look at every successful popular fighting game that exists currently. How much fan service does any of those games have? And how much does any of that correlate to them being successful? Tekken, I'm going to use Tekken as the biggest example because I do not like Tekken. People know that. But if there's one thing that Tekken does right, is they give everyone the creative freedom to make their characters as fan servicey as they want. But those people aren't the ones playing the game. Which means they're not the people that's giving Tekken money. In the same way that DOA players, right? The horny people who care about the fan service in DOA are not playing DOA. I can tell you with absolute certainty that they don't have anywhere near as many hours in this game that I do. There might be a few people in the world who do heavily care about fan service, but I have 2,000 hours in this game over the course of however long this game has been out since launch. Not once do I advocate or sell or even mention the fan service in this game. I'm an absolute Tekken hater. I do like the character designs though, and they will have that. Like in the same way that I respect and love DOA character designs, which is what drew me in. The character designs and the way that the characters moved, the fluidity of their movements. And I will keep saying this too. I was telling my brother about this, and I was telling some of the few people who know me. For the first year of me playing DOA 5, and I'm talking about the first release of DOA 5 because I never had an Xbox. So I never played DOA 4, DOA 3, in any of those games. I never knew that DOA was strictly known for its fan service. I had no idea. Call me stupid, call me naive, I don't care. When I tell you that I had full, thorough love and enjoyment of this game, and I did not even acknowledge any of that. Not to say that it wasn't there, but it only shows how little of importance it meant to me. And I know I am the minority. I know that. But the characters I also only played were, at the time, Hayabusa, Elliot, and Brad. At the time, you know who I thought was a bit fan servicey and only fan servicey was Christy, because that's what her character is, a femme fatale, right? I was like, okay, well, I guess every game has to have one of these characters, and that's cool. And I use Christy a lot too, because I always loved the femme fatale. But when I tell you I had zero idea that the entire game was based off of that, like that's where it got its start. And when I finally got introduced into like the community, and I went on freestepdodge.com, and the only people there were like-minded people like me. There are some people who did like the fan service stuff, right? Of course, you're gonna have people like that. But I genuinely believe that they were the majority, and these were the people carrying DOA on their backs. And I loved every aspect of the community. And then that's where I learned, oh, people refer to this as Titty Fighter. I was defending the fuck out of this game way back in the day. Little ignorant me, right? And then when I learned about it, when DOA 5 Ultimate came out, or was it last round? No, it was, okay, hold on. Because when Ultimate came out, they showed, who's the new characters? Momiji, Ain, Jackie. Who else was new at the time? Was that it? Oh, Phase 4 came out shortly after, right? DOA still has the triangle system as a fighting game, but just down back in the fan service, a DOA game. How DOA has been since inception. Yeah, see, and there's some people who do hate Itagaki. I never had beef with them because I never played the past iterations. As someone who creates characters, right? As someone who loves the characters that he makes, I understand his love and passion for making these characters, and this is his game. To me, it's his game. These are his characters. It's fucked up what they did to him, and I will agree, like, I'm not big on fan service. I don't care about it. And I know that's what they sold the game back on when I looked at past commercials. Oh, she kicks high. You know? Shit like that. But like you said, there was a balance there that both sides could be happy with and satisfied with. And I think DOA 5 did an okay job. Not really. No, they didn't. Fan service was more like 75%. But the game was always intriguing to watch. It was always interesting because when the patches came through, as someone who only cared about the fighting game aspect of the game, when the patches came through, that was a big day for me. I was so excited to see what kind of tech the players would find. I was so excited to see these things play in action when they do tournaments. Y'all remember when DOA 6 dropped, even though the balance was kind of fucked in the beginning? Y'all remember when Excalibur Blade was fucking everybody up with that fucking instant teleport that Phase 4 had, where she can dash in the air? Immediately, no one could fucking react to that. You just knew it was coming and you lost. That shit, as broken as it was, that shit was fun to watch. Because, you know, how is this person going to react to this? How is Hoodless going to react to this? How is Emery going to react to this? How is Rakuto going to deal with this? Seeing all of that shit, no one really dealt with it though. But seeing how everyone had their own approach, that was what's exciting to me. Did not give a fuck about the costumes. Some people had certain costumes that they wore in tournaments and stuff. But like I said, I never interacted with the community like the horny side of DOA. Never. Because once I learned that the game was fan service, and you get a whiff of that community. You see what they cook. These niggas are burning the pot. I ain't going back over there. Nah. Soft Ninja stuff with DOA 5, the tech demo, yeah. They did that shit. But like, it didn't deter me because like at the end of the day, they still had enough for me. So a lot of it stems from not just DOA 5 to DOA 6 and the air quotes fan service that DOA 6, or they gave you what you wanted tweet, right? But once again, it was what Emery had pointed out. Look at all these game modes that we have. Look at all these different things. When I hit fight, look at all of this shit. No one really did team fight, but I did it occasionally and I had fun. Survival, is that in DOA 6? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Maybe? Time attack. Arcade. So that's something that they said that I completely forgot about. DOA 6 launched with no fucking lobbies. You couldn't even go on. You can only do ranked matches. You couldn't go online and play with the squad up, right? You couldn't play with the boys, learn what was new, test shit out, level up together. Nah. And I should have installed DOA 6. I should have installed DOA 6 just for this conversation. But okay, back to the tweet that I'm looking at. Oh, right, because I'm looking at the game. I don't have the window open, right? Right. Looking at all of this. Look at all the stuff that this game has. I mean, it's got this too, I guess. Well, no replays, right? Like, you have this too. DOE 5, And the thing was, the OG DOA 5, looking at DOA 4 to DOA 5, I saw like the community come together and play the demo and do like their mini tournaments, Hitomi's big ass elephant ears, and like the way that the stuns used to work. Man. And then they kept adding new shit in every iteration of the game. DOE 6 didn't even come with anywhere near half of that shit. It came with 1/4 of the shit the OG fucking DOA 5 game came with. Alright? Back to the tweet. So, those were the days, man. So, automatically this is wrong. Proven wrong literally just by booting up the game, okay? For those who don't remember that goddamn demo that they did where they had fucking Neil Tengu and Bass Riona on screen and they had to cancel the fucking event, they didn't show an inkling of fucking gameplay. All they showed was Bass picking up Neil Tengu and slamming her on her back, pausing the video, showing his face in her fucking... on her stomach and shit. Do y'all remember that? Is that not fan service enough for y'all? Like, really? Of any fighting game that's ever had the floor, was it at EVO? DOA is the only one that got fucking canceled for that shit. I have never heard of some shit like that. You know how truly embarrassing that has got to have been to be a DOA fan? The shit of nightmares, I tell you. So, do y'all remember when they said we've lessened the fan service in the attempt to make it a more serious fighter? Personally, I don't give a fuck about that. When I say I don't give a fuck about fan service, I just don't care. Whether they add more or take away some. It doesn't matter to me because I enjoy DOA for what it is. And I need people to remember, this is a fighting game, first and foremost. DOA Extreme is right there. It exists for the people who only care about fan service. You want to see Lei Fei's titties and her ass out? Hey, there's a game right there for you. This game is not absent of fan service. DOA 6 is not absent of fan service. But it is not the main focus. Well, so they said in the beginning. Speaking of grabs, shut. That's what concerns. Do they advertise an ecchi game? Man, the game's launch was too rocky to begin with, right? What did they say in the beginning? That we've dialed back the fan service, right? And Maximilian was like, I do not hold, like, I don't watch Maximilian, I don't care about his opinion, but like, it was a big deal apparently when he said, oh, maybe I'll give this game a shot. And do you know how many professional fighting game players don't play this game? Because if the player base don't fucking take this game seriously, why the fuck should they care about it? And it circles back to the people who only care about this game for the fan service. Y'all are the loudest fucking people in the world, but when it comes to make this game, putting this shit on the map, right? If the professional competitive players aren't carrying this game, and nobody wants to pick this shit up because the players don't take it seriously, and by players, the overwhelming majority of the players of this game, the voices of the game are the niggas who care about ass and titties only. Them's the only niggas whose voices get heard and drowns out everyone else who genuinely do care about the game. And because of that, you don't get exposure, which means you don't get other people playing the game, which means you don't get people funding the game, which means no one wins. No one gets shit. Everyone fucking loses, and you want to complain about they take away ass and titties and it's not DOA anymore. Nigga, oh my fucking god, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. You take away the competitive scene and only make it ass and titties, the game's gonna fail regardless. Because y'all niggas aren't buying the game, and y'all niggas are not playing or putting 2,000 hours in the fucking game. You know how much money I put into this fucking game? And you know how much of that was for the fan service? Hardly any. Y'all want to understand how much money I put into this game? I want y'all to remember the collabs for Attack on Titan and the collabs for Senran Kagura. Those costumes, day one, cost $30. All right, at the time, this was incredibly expensive, right? And this wasn't even for every fucking character. For both of them were $30. The collabs or the DLC that they gave at most were 20. you know, range from $15-$20 for all or like half the cast. So one costume set that didn't cost that much. Who has the High Society? I think I have it on Ayane, and I do have it on. Doesn't I have it on Meltora? No. Does Meltora even have the High Society? No, she has the cop one. I know I gave one to this character. I know I gave it to Ayane. Right? This one. This costume. These sets didn't give it. They didn't give it to every character. They only gave it to a few. And at first I was like, I'm not buying the whole thing. But then I was like, at the time, yeah. You know why? Actually, I bought this one for her. So I don't usually like giving anything to the fan service niggas. When I upload YouTube content, what do I normally put on my characters? The least fan servicey shit ever. I think I wore this costume 2 times, a grand total of 2 times when I used this character. I think I used... I don't think I've used this costume like a single time. But I bought the entire summer set though, so that's... Or that's the summer set. I don't remember. But anyways. Oh, this was the summer set. I don't think I used this costume a single time. I think I tried to because I bought it with the intention of like... This was when I was like the YouTube high. Alright. At the time I was like, you know what? I can give back to the community. They watch my videos. I know they like the horny shit. So what's the worst that can happen? I think I was going to make a video and I might have uploaded a video with this. But ultimately, I have literally... I cannot recall a time where I used this outfit. Because, like, anytime I use it, for me, it was just like, it's just not me. And I wish I thought about that a little more before buying that. Because it's like... I think that's when I came to the realization that I just don't care about fan service as much. Because I don't use this costume ever. I don't use Tina really often. And, I mean, I like this costume, though. And this caters to both sides. But there are costumes that I bought in this game because I felt like it's okay. It's okay to buy these costumes and upload a YouTube video of it because it's in the game, right? People love this shit. But when it came time for me to actually play and use the character with the shit, for me it just felt weird. You know, it's just like I don't play this game for this shit. And I think I tried. So normally when I do an arcade video, right? The way that the way that it goes for me is that I do an arcade video unless the run has to be smooth, number one. But also on top of that, I cannot lose more than twice. Depending on how the run goes, if I lose twice, I start over. So the process would be like I do start a new recording, start here, go to legend, pick a character. Every time. I want to make the video as entertaining as I can for the people watching it because there's a new combo that I got exposed to and I want to show people that this route exists. Or maybe there is a new costume that came out and I want to use it. Or I'm just feeling a move. I've never used any of these costumes also. I've never liked any of these. And I've never used this for Mila. Like, I don't use some of these costumes. I use this one a lot, right? They have 8 collabs. Yeah. Oh, you know, I got sidetracked. But the point was, I cannot tell y'all how much money I spent on this fucking game. Those were the 2 most expensive costumes that I can think of. Like, costume sets that I can think of. I bought every character DLC on release. For the new characters, I always bought maybe 1 or 2 costumes for them when they came out, except for Mai, I think. I think I bought this one, right? I had to have, because I have it. But I didn't buy, I just don't care about the nurse outfit. Like, I never did. And the cheerleader one, I don't care. What purpose? I don't know. It's the same thing with that fucking costume that Honoka has. Honoka does have cool outfits, though. I bought this one. This is the most recent costume I bought because I love Chinese dresses. I absolutely adore them. I love them. And I told you about the Hitomi thing, the experiment that I wanted to do. I made 2 Hitomi videos. One where I uploaded it where she's wearing, what, the steampunk costume? Right? This isn't blatant fan service, but it has fan service, right? Because of the way that the shirt meets the pants. But then I also made another video for Hitomi, which was better, like, technical-wise. In terms of, like, if you want to play Hitomi, you learn the character, you want to see solid gameplay of Hitomi, I used this costume. What I wanted to do, I didn't upload the video yet, and I'm still probably going to do it because the people in my stream watching this right now are going to know, but that doesn't mean everyone who's subscribed to me is going to know. I wanted to upload this one as well and see which one ended up with more views. Because I guarantee you, this one's not going to get a lot of views compared to the other one. And I did a social experiment like this a long time ago as well. I specifically named one of the Hitomi videos that I uploaded Hitomi Tanaka. If you know, you know, okay? But I wanted to see something. And you want to know what happened? At that time, I think the numbers evened out. But at that time, Hitomi, that video did way better. Did way more in terms of viewership and engagement than any other Hitomi video I have ever uploaded up until that point. But of course, that was going to go that way because, I mean, but that's kind of obvious, right? So anyways. They shouldn't listen to you, nor any pro player complaining about being embarrassed to play. Not a single person said anything about being embarrassed to play. You can say that we are embarrassed to play or be a part of the community, because I sure as fuck am after seeing these goddamn tweets and replies. But no one, not a single DOA content creator who actually cares about this game is afraid to say that they play DOA seriously. Every single person I know who plays this game plays it with this shit on their chest. They wear this shit on their arm. They wear it on their sleeve. I will never be scared to say or admit that I play DOA and I love this game. I will never be that person. Because even in the game room in my college, 10 years ago, by the way, we played this shit competitively. No one fucking wore any goddamn fan service shit anytime we ever played this shit. No one ever talked about this shit. We changed the minds of everyone in there in that fucking lobby. That place was big enough. We had Smash players, you know. We had all kinds of fighting game players. And I'm not talking about just, we had Tekken niggas. We had, what else? Soul Calibur was somewhat big at the time. This was when Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was the most recent game, though. So, you know. We had niggas converting from Tekken playing DOA more, giving this game a shot because we changed their minds about what this game was. Because no one was going to touch this game because the only thing they ever known about this game, oh, it's a titty fighter. It's titty fighter, right? Like, we play this shit for real. And you know how happy that made me to get more people on board playing this game, buying this shit? They bought the game to get good with it and fought us in the game room. There were 4 kings. No one was touching us, right? If John shows up in here, he's a part of that. It was me. Actually, there's a lot more of us. It's me, John, Josh, man, Fred, T, man, fuck. We were carrying that shit in there. No one was talking about fucking fan service in there. Because none of those people were the ones putting money into the game. Years ago, wasted. Flex on them. Now, I wouldn't say it's wasted. I still love DOA at its core. And if they drop a DOA 7, and I'm telling you, just like Emery had said too, if DOA 7 drops and they have nothing but fan service in there, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about the fan service. I'm playing DOA because I love DOA. I'm playing the game because I like the fighting aspect of it. Horny niggas who only care about fan service, yeah, they'll play the game. They'll put 4 hours, right, in their total lifetime and never touch the game ever again. And then they will literally defend this game like their dying child. If you say fan service bad once, not remove fan service, dial it back a little bit. That's all that was said. These niggas are at you like rabid animals. And these are the same niggas who don't put any fucking money or time into the game. So, to me, their opinions are irrelevant. To me, okay? Play something else if you're worried about optics. Leave my favorite fighting game franchise alone. This was the part that got me so tight. Because like I've been saying for the past 2 hours, these aren't the people that play the game. Okay? Your favorite fighting game franchise that's been built off of fan service isn't even surviving because they try to push fan service. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember when they gave up their motto, oh, we're not gonna use as much fan service. Y'all remember when they made that apology? I remember that fucking tweet. They said, you know what, we're sorry. We're gonna put the shit back the way it was. Everyone celebrated. At the time, I didn't give a fuck because that's not where my time or I didn't give a fuck about that. I don't care. Those niggas who cared about that shit, hey, they won. Hey, cool. That just means I get to play the game some more, and I'm nothing changed for me. And so what did they do? They added more fan service. They brought the most ridiculous costumes that were in this game into that game. They sold it for a premium. It didn't matter if you had the costumes in this game originally. They sold it again for a higher price also. And what happened? The game flopped still. You know why? Because these niggas aren't playing the game. These are not the people. It's just, that's why it's like when I see that it has over 1,000 likes. And Emery also said it too. Where the fuck were y'all people? Y'all don't care about this game. And when they brought the fan service back, absent. Well, if they really toned down DOA 7 to be just average fighting with the triangle system, you still want to see it. See, and that's okay, because to me, that's what I'm saying. To me, from what I'm getting, you're someone who does care about the fan service, but it not having fan service, to me, that's what I'm reading, is not a deal breaker because you want to see which direction the game is going to go. And the same can be said reverse for me. If they decide to only strictly focus on fan service and say fuck everybody else, fuck them competitive players, I'm gonna buy DOA 7 because I genuinely like DOA as a fighting game franchise. I'm playing Dead or Alive over Tekken. I am picking this game over Tekken. I am defending this game over Tekken. I will put this game on a fucking pedestal over Tekken. But I'm also kind of a Tekken hater though. But you know, so that's one thing. And I've been considering buying Tekken 8 though, because I'm telling Reina is cool. Reina is cool. For me to play your game, you get a cool character. Hey, and you know what the best thing about Tekken is? There's a balance there. I don't have to give a fuck about the fan service. I don't. But they have that. They have the difficulty that I want in a fighting game. They have. You know how long it took me a long time to really learn this game, you know, at its base, and there's still many things I don't understand about this game. I still play it every day in the hopes of doing a little, being tighter on my my moves, my execution, being able to hit combos that are very difficult to do consistently. Like, I can point them out in my videos if I were to go back, but like, people who know what those combos are that are very hard to pull off consistently, they know. Like, literally anything Akira does is always harder to do. So me going through arcade and consistently hitting the knees, the combo, that's why when I do it in Akira arcade, I genuinely feel good about myself because I executed one of the hardest characters in the game. Like, I'm not Destruction Bomb level of execution, okay? I am not JC Akira level of execution. I will never be. But when I do my arcades and people see that I did X combo that's really hard to do, like, what's the one, you know, this one? When I was able to do this consistently, do y'all know what the command list for that shit is? Can I show... Is it this one? Look at the fucking buttons. Do you see that shit? So fan service... All the fan service, part is still better than... I don't know. I'm probably not the person to ask for that kind of stuff, because I don't care either way. Like, I just don't care about microtransactions. If people... Like, I know I've seen it argued, right? What did people say? This shit was in the game. Same with Monster Hunter, right? This stuff was in the previous games for free, but we have to buy it now. And it's like, I'm not someone who cares about any of that to begin with. The practices may be shady. call it what it is, but it doesn't affect me as a player. And even if all the stuff that I cared about was locked behind DLC, either I simply buy it or don't buy it. Like, if it bothers me so much, I just don't engage with the content, you know? You know what happened in DOA 6? I like the ability to change my hair. Oh, they're adding this customization? That's really fucking cool. I was genuinely excited about that. You know what they did instead? You had to pay $1 every time you wanted to change your hair. First one's on the house. As much as I like that ability to do so, as much as I wanted to see Orange Hair Neo Tengu, I did not buy the shit. And you know what happened as a result? The game flopped. And you know what I said? Oh fucking well, they did this to themselves. Do I get mad at players who buy it? No. That's their money. Why am I getting mad at them for spending the money that they want the way that they want to? But at the same time, if it was successful, they'll probably carry it on. And you know what? I'd just ignore it. I'd still just ignore it. It is not a part of the game that I care about. They need to be creative again, just like the Itagaki did. Yeah. Bring him back. He needs to make it. Well, I mean, it's not as simple as bring him back, obviously. He's the one, as like I said, and I have to drive this home. As someone who creates characters, I'm not the craziest, most talented artist in the world. I understand that. But I love creating characters. I do that in my classrooms. I've gotten complimented on that shit several times. Did I say that on stream? I was in my ethics class. When I was on my way home, catching the bus, a girl walked past me and said, "I love your drawings." That shit made my fucking life. I will not forget that. But that goes the whole men and compliments thing, but that's a different thing, right? Okay, but I genuinely love making characters. And for me, I remember having this conversation with another friend of mine in high school, because I always loved making characters back then. She told me that it was incredibly hard to just, because she also drew. I used to hang out with people who drew all the time. And the one thing that they would consistently tell me is that making characters, creating new characters is not as easy as I make it seem. You know, for me, it's like, I can do that like on the fly. Some people it's just easy. I don't have to put a lot of effort into doing that. And the same, I'm sure it goes for Itagaki, right? He made these characters. These are his children, as he put it, his babies or whatever. I understand that coming as an artist, because if I made a bunch of characters for a game and all of the assets were removed and taken from me, those are my creations still. It doesn't matter if the title was taken from me. I put love and care into those characters. I'm the one who created, I don't know if he created their backstories. I don't know if he created more than just the appearances. I don't know what the whole deal is with that. All right. But what I do know is that, and you know what they talked about on that stream? I did not play anything past, like, I bought DOA 3 and DOA 2. They have DOA 2 Ultimate. But just as it was said on Emery's stream, the one thing that was always consistently talked about is how DOA 4, everyone fucking loved DOA 4. Apparently it had everything that every aspect of every player wanted in it, right? It's dying with literally lack of creation. They could have had the fan service, but creation kept people entertained. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, there's a lot that DOA they had working for it in this game alone. We didn't have to buy a fucking move list. We didn't have to buy frame data like Tekken does. I made fun of them niggas for it. I made sure they knew. That shit was funny to me. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to switch the scenes. So, this is what I was talking about, right? This is the move. When I was able to consistently do this, that I'm not doing right now, right? That move, that's the move that I was saying is like, when I learned how to do that, and do it consistently in a match, and learn like stuff like this, well, rip. My fingers are just, bruh. Huh? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Oh, because I'm literally not pressing the fucking... Yeah, I'm not even doing the other things, right? And what's the other? Yeah, this combo. Hold on. I can't do this consistently. Sometimes when I do this on well, it's hard for me to do this consistently. right there, right? When I do that in a playthrough, and I do it a couple times, unfortunate. What? Like, that combo isn't particularly difficult for me, like, once I get back into the swing of things. But, like, how many of those casual players can... I mean, obviously, they can't do that combo because they're not the ones... They don't care about the competitive scene, right? But, you see people going back to play 4? Yeah, they're playing 4. Left DOA died with your creativity. That's a whole different discussion that I would like to get into at some point, but not today, because that's a long-winded discussion on it. That deserves its own stream, honestly. But I agree with that, because when the other part of the managers and shit took over, they yeah it you can see the soul slowly leaving the game after he left. And I understand that more than ever, especially with what we got as a product for DOA 6. You like how they made showcases? Made a showcase match with African Savannah and some elephants? Yeah! I know that stage! I never played DOA 4, but I know that stage. I know that one DOA, is that stage? The stage is not, it's in DOA 6. That stage with the streets where the cars come by? They got that stage in there. They've got, like, there's a lot that DOA 6 had that separated itself. Now, I don't know how much fan service DOA 4 had, but, like, based off of just what the game had to offer alone, allowed it to thrive up until now, right? For me, that's what DOA 5 was, but I never got to experience DOA 4, so I can't speak on it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't ask this man about taking anything. Hater doesn't know the glory. Listen, this is the thing, right? I want everyone to know this. I played Soul Calibur and I played Tekken way before DOA. Oh, I forgot that I'm recording this shit. Oops. Yeah, I was trying to say, like, when I record videos, like, that's what the process is. I'll record a video. If it doesn't end up being right, then I start over. I hit the end record button and I go right back to the beginning. If I mess up a combo, a really simple combo, start over. If the CPU decides to counter literally everything, I try to go through it just to show how much bullshit the computer is. But if they do it for 5 matches straight, I'm not uploading that. I still gotta do Guild War. I'm slacking, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my crew, but what I mean is, like, the people who only care about fan service and the people who only care about, like, the technical stuff about the game both thrived and benefited from it. So let me just go back to the tweet, and I gotta remember to swap over to the scenes. But yeah, this part, it makes me laugh because the fact that it got 1K likes and the game is dead as fuck means that this is indeed not your favorite fucking game. If anyone put as much money as I did into the game, and usually people would end up putting a lot more, people who, you know what's funny? The people who put more money than I did into this game are the people who generally played the competitive side, but maybe they also enjoyed the other aspects of it as well. Like the photo mode, which I always forget exists. I know there's people who are super dedicated to, like, their character in the way that I tried to be. Like I said, I did try to buy every costume from Omiji, but, like, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Like, I got the ones that you can't get anymore, the biking one in particular. You can't get this from the shop anymore. And I wanted, after playing Guilty Gear, I was like, damn, I want to go back and buy all of them. And now I can't because it's not in the store anymore. But, like, I grit my teeth and I bought this costume too. I don't like that costume, but I bought it because it's like, I gotta fulfill the dream. I gotta do it. This fucking costume. This shit was fucking memed on. I remember this shit. I was so adamant to not buy this shit. I was never gonna touch this shit. And I've never done a video with this costume, and I never will. I vehemently was against buying this shit or ever using this shit. But I did it for the sake of, okay, I'm going to, but I fucking hate this costume with a goddamn passion. I think I used this like once or twice in a video or two. This one I was alright with because, like I said, I'm not a hater of all fan service. I'm okay with fan service. This was one of the fan service that worked for me. I was like, yeah, I like it. I like this one. It's nice. And I actually use this one in videos. This is such like who cares about this, man? I got this from the Yaiba. I have this game. I have not touched it yet though. You know, you had to buy Yaiba, and then you had the DLC code for Ninja Gaiden, the zombie one with what's that woman's name? Was it Monday, or was it Friday? The red-haired girl with the or red-haired woman with the pigtails. Well, what is this? Yeah, this was like not bought for the same reason, but you know, like I said, I gave up on that dream, and I was close. I'm only missing like a handful of costumes. Like this isn't like what is this costume? It's just, man. Oh, that looks. I like the color. I like the stripes actually. Huh. I actually do like this one though, but this was what is it? Wasn't this a collab costume from something? And what is this? Oh, I do like this one. Holy shit! Wait. Is this? Can I still buy this? Is this still possible? I might have to go on like the online store for this. Yeah, I might have to go on. Oh, these are just the characters. You can't see? Fuck. I forgot. My fault. Anyways. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back to the costumes again. But as you can see, I can passionately talk about this game. Even down to the costumes. This is the one I was talking about. I like the stripes. I like the color. This one I was just like what? Man, I don't know, man. Who cares about that one? Like, this was the one, the collab one I was thinking, like, okay, maybe it's, you love both the sexiness and the violence in DOA, bought DOA 6 on Steam, also bought the physical extreme one since it has pretty chill gameplay, also bought... See? Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Because that's the kind of player that I am. When I was telling my brother about this earlier, DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball, and I'm going to reiterate this every time, I don't give a fuck about the fan service, right? But DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball is the most relaxing game that I've played in a long time, and I'm still saying that even till this day. Because I remember coming home from a stressful day of fucking college. I got tests, homework, we got projects due, big things that are very important in life going on at that time. I just got my VR headset, but they didn't implement that VR shit yet. But like, you know what I did? And I felt so relaxed. I played DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball, and I genuinely had fun. I don't care about the fan service. And I'm going to reiterate this every fucking time for those who play DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball. And I uploaded, what, 2 clips? I remember what the clips were because they were funny. Kokoro or Marie got the ball spiked on their face, and they fucking face planted. That shit was hilarious. Because I never knew that was something that could happen. I feel like whoever served the ball at the time spiked that shit with the sole intent to kill, like to murder. They did that with the intention to remove their competition from the premises. And they did a whole ass backflip after their face got hit with the volleyball. And I was like, yo, that's the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen. And I laughed for 3 hours straight, probably. Don't quote me on that. Right. So anyways, you know, costumes. This is the one that I wanted to buy. Look, that shit is so sick. If I can still buy it, I'm gonna buy it. But I can probably only get it from the online store, which I have to like go on the website to do it. We'll see. I might actually make a Momija. I have videos. I have videos that I haven't uploaded yet for DOA 5. Because every time I think about uploading it, it's just like I feel as though I should just give it up. Like, stop playing this game. I should just like that's it. The era is over. I'll let this play in the background, maybe. Nah, because I gotta go back to the tweet. I'm gonna go back to the tweet. Wasn't that a collab? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Alright, so let's go back to this, right? So anytime I see something like this, this is like that meme where it's like, leave that multi-millionaire company alone. That's the kind of person I think about who says this kind of thing. For those who don't know, when I saw that, this is the image I had in my mind of the kind of person who would say something like this. Okay. Oops. Moving this. So of course I don't take that person seriously. Okay. Like, here's the important thing about having an opposing opinion. Just because here's, and this is what Emery has said before on the stream, and this I've said this on stream several times throughout the years, actually. But it was more in regards to what Pokemon has become, and that's why I don't play it. It's still popular, it does well, but again, if I don't like it, I'm not playing it. They're not making meaningful changes because the people that's a whole separate thing, right? That's a whole separate thing. But in the same way that I was frustrated with Pokemon with what they were doing, it's the same way when I read this tweet in particular, it's giving me the same vibes. Leave the fifth. pretty much. The fact that oh yeah, they exposed it. If I'm not clicking on this account, but from what Emery had said and the other people have said, they literally only retweet and post titties and shit. So bro doesn't even have a voice to begin with. So what I want to point out about this is the likes here. Okay, you see how many likes it has? This is the equivalent to, just because you talk loud, it doesn't mean that you're correct. But at the same time, this is like, think about Pokemon, okay? And you know what? This is the comparison I'm going to use. I'm going to use this first, but I'm going to get back to like the comparison I want to use. The way that I don't care about microtransactions and people are up in arms about it is probably the same way, the same thing that these people feel, like Pokemon fans felt when the people didn't like the direction of Pokemon. But I was going to use that comparison, but I remember like going through that argument in my head because I was trying to understand if it really was the same thing, and it kind of isn't. Because microtransactions are a thing that you can straight up ignore. You can literally ignore microtransactions and play the game just fine. The difference between Pokemon and the direction that it's going versus microtransactions is that the entire game is going in a direction where... So, I think this makes it easier for people to understand how I feel about Pokemon and where it's going. Imagine who is like the best artist that you know or follow? Like if you were to go back in time, Leonardo da Vinci, okay? Think about Leonardo da Vinci. Imagine he was alive in this time right now. Now imagine you commissioned him. You know how talented, how raw he is in terms of art. Still mad Pokemon made ice cream Pokemon and changed. That's a separate thing that we'll get to at some point. Now, imagine you commissioned him. You know how good of an artist he is. You paid, I'd say, a bare minimum of what he commissioned, like his commission prices are for him to do a solid job at his work. But you decide to pay $60, $70 equivalent to however much he charges for commissions. Say $200, because I know artists charge about $200 for commissions, right? Imagine knowing the talent that they have, and then they give you a sketch. And they said, yep, $60 worth, this is it. And you're like, wait a minute, what? I didn't just pay $60 for a fucking sketch. Where's the rest of the work at? Like, are you going to color it? Are you going to draw it? Nope. And instead of, like, people critiquing him, they celebrate him. They celebrate, yes, I'm going to continue to buy a sketch. When prior to this, he made fully developed characters. He drew absolute detail to the characters. He colored them all in perfection. He put his heart and soul into those, and you got a masterpiece worth the money you spent for that. That's kind of how I feel the direction of Pokemon has gone. And in the same sense, okay, well, not in the same sense, but that's just how I felt about that. So anyways, just because the game sold incredibly well, Pokemon sold incredibly well, breaking records, by the way, despite the direction that the game has gone in, and that's okay. I'm just not touching the game until I feel that the money I'm spending on the game is genuinely worth it for me. Just because the game is as successful as it is does not make it an actual good game. Okay? And it's going to sound crazy because thinking about it, it's like it's Pokemon, right? Remember that. Pokemon is a household name. That's a huge fucking name. People aren't going to care about that shit because it has Pokemon on the title. And for some people, that's enough. That's cool. And for me, that's not. With the amount of resources, the amount of money, the ability that they have to make a better game. And it's not... So, that's a separate stream. I'll get into that in another time. Knowing that the game sold incredibly well in the state, if you were to disagree with them, right, you will get ratioed so hard. This game isn't complete. Y'all are stupid. And then someone will reply, no, you. And then share a picture of like the profits that Violet and Scarlet made as a gotcha. And then you get 5K likes on that post. Does that make that person correct? No. No, it doesn't. Does it make Pokemon a good game? No. I mean, you can say that it's a good game because it's Pokemon, sure. But do you think Scarlet and Violet is on the same level as every other Switch title that exists on the Switch at that time of release? I don't think so. I played Three Houses. I've seen Mario Odyssey. I've played Breath of the Wild. That's separate topic. The idea here is, are your post titties, to be honest? At least you have, I mean, but that's the thing, right? I'm not attacking someone for uploading titties, only titties. The thing is, the biggest point I wanted to make that I should have circled back to, I got a little distracted, okay? Okay? The biggest thing I wanted to circle back to was that when you are counter-arguing something that you do not agree with, you have to make an argument. You cannot say something because you know the overwhelming majority is going to back you up. That doesn't automatically make you right. Everyone who knows me, my streams, I'm going to get political for a second. I don't like Trump, and I don't agree with him. But I'm not going to, as a counter-argument, if somebody says, prove to me, I mean, I don't have to prove them shit, right? But if they ask me, why don't I like Trump? They are an avid Trump supporter, and they fucking love him. They will suck his toes. And I am telling you, I would not be in the same... I would kill myself if I was in the same room as him. And I'm offered the opportunity to put forth my perspective. I'm not going to be a fucking idiot and say Trump bad and then get the support of all the people who don't like Trump, get 5K likes. What the fuck does that even mean? Trump bad. What, nigga? Are you stupid? Do you think me just saying Trump bad... Now, I might say I personally believe that's correct, but that's not a fucking argument. None of the shit that this dude has said is anything, like, it's not even correct. None of what he says has anything to do with what Zakkurye said. Nothing. And he gets 1K likes? Play something else if you're worried about optics. Leave my favorite... What is the term used when you're trying to appeal to like the emotional side? Was it pathos? Ethos? Or ethos is out there, right? Pathos, I think. That's all he did. He just said a bunch of like trigger words that people who just don't want to agree with Zakkurye are going to see and be like, yes, I agree with this. Where the fuck is the counter argument? That's what I'm saying. People need to be critical instead of cyberclout. You know what's fucking crazy? And Emery, I have to reference Emery every time I say it because it's like, this is where it originated from. They were talking about it on that stream. This is an hour-long stream that he look on his channel for the whole discussion. And he was so eloquent with how he was tackling. Now, if anyone has seen Emery Reigns on stream, he drills the absolute fuck out of people. He treats people like, he's not low-tier God, okay? But he gives people the business, right? Sometimes I think he goes a little too far. Sometimes, all right? But this nigga will attack your life. So when I saw and heard how eloquently and how perfectly he attacked, like how he interacted with this whole argument, Twitter versus like the Coomer versus like the actual competitive player, right? That shit was so mind-blowing, because it was so nice to see that, because when you have someone who talks the way that he did from our side, it means that if you try to get at him from bullshit, you're just an idiot, because he's coming at this with an absolute perfect, honestly, the most perfect, how do I say it? The criticism, right? His side, our side. He comes up with straight up facts. He hits it with just calmness. He attacks the issues that he addresses every single point, and he's putting it all on the table. He's like, okay, I've said my piece. Now, for the love of fuck, well, he didn't say like, you know, come at me with what you got to say, right? But he's just saying like he put it in a way where he leaves no room for like people to attack him emotionally, because facts don't give a fuck about how you emotionally feel about something. I don't like Tekken, but I would be a fucking idiot. I would not have any credibility if I decided to stand on the hill and say DOA, say with my chest out, DOA is, and I put it out as a fact, okay? DOA is better than Tekken, and everyone who likes Tekken is wrong. I've said that, but as an opinion, okay? There's a difference between saying something out loud as a fact and saying something out loud as an opinion. I felt like I never had to explain myself as I'm saying something as an opinion, but I think I have to say it more often. I have opinions about things, but I will never, unless it's actually true, I will never go out and say this is a fact. So when I see this right here, he's saying all of this shit as fact, not opinion. Because at the end of the day, this is factually incorrect, which means 1.5k people are factually stupid. It's not about disagreeing with Zakkurye even. It's just that someone just leave my boobs alone. That's it. That's what I'm saying. These niggas don't have a fucking stance. They don't have an argument. They have nothing to stand on. So if you're gonna come intellectually into a conversation about something and have an argument against somebody about something you do not agree with, make a stand on something that's factually correct. Bring something of substance to the argument, or don't say anything at all. None of these niggas in any of these fucking comments are responding factually. They are responding with their emotional state. Emotions are not factual. So when he says this, he's offering an opinion of what he thinks the game would need to succeed. You are free to disagree. That's okay. But what you're not going to do is come on here and say this like it's a fact, because it is not. And when I open this reply up, it just gets worse. This is where I was like, this is obviously a botted account. This can't be real. When I open this tweet up and look at the replies, if a pro complains about fan service, then he is neither a pro nor a real gamer and should not have it. This has to be a 15-year-old opinion. Okay? This person has to be 15 years old. Study of waifu? Yeah, I'm sure it is. 159 likes. Fellas, if you don't care about fan service in a game, does that mean that your opinion doesn't matter? Probably. But does that... If someone plays professionally, Zakkurye has showed up to tournaments. He has played top players. Because he doesn't care about fan service as much, does that automatically make him not a pro? This comment was so vile to me. I had to read this like 6 times because I couldn't believe that somebody typed this and used it as like, got you, bitch. They said this as a serious counter. Or they said this as... This is the only true thing. It failed because it's a bad game compared to its predecessors. Yeah. This is a fact. This is an absolute fact. If I care about the fan service, does that mean you're embarrassing? Maybe. I don't know. But at the end of the day, who am I? Right? Right here, this is fact because it's backed up by the fact that DOA 6 is nothing now. Look at the first comment. Yeah, this one right here. It's a joke. This is a joke. This isn't real, and Oh, this right here. I really hate that the games are for everyone angle, too. We should make it so that the games are only for nerds again. What the fuck does this even mean? Pros should go back to sports or something? At what? I've been streaming this game since last round. Or I haven't been streaming the game, but I've been playing the game since last round came out. I've been streaming the game for many years. Has there ever been a point in time where I've professionally streamed me playing a sport? Has there ever been a time where I've ever streamed myself playing a sport? What the fuck does this even mean? 37 likes? This is why none of these comments can be taken seriously. Because So I'm going to say this in a way that people who understand will understand. Without me saying anything specific, because there's fault in that mindset as well, but that's a whole separate thing. Do y'all know or understand how exhausting it is to have an argument with someone? So, okay, how do I describe this? Y'all ever get into an argument with someone about something, but you quickly realize that they don't have any clue about the basis of the argument to begin with? Therefore, you can't have an argument with someone. So if you were to say, for example, red and yellow makes orange, okay? Two colors. But the person that you're trying to argue with doesn't understand color theory at any level, right? That means you are not going to have a conversation. You're not going to have a proper argument about why. Well, that's a factual thing, so maybe not a factual thing. Well, okay. You know what? Yeah. No, that's still a good thing. If you try to have a factual conversation with someone where you can pull up evidence and proof of something, but instead of, well, A, they don't understand the basis of the argument, and you can tell by how they respond, but B, they respond with, they respond emotionally instead of factually. You're not going to successfully have a conversation with this person because they don't understand the argument at the very basic first grade level. This is what it feels like when I look at some of these tweets and replies. Pro players ain't needed for cells, so let it rain fan service on the next DOA. So, you know what's funny about this? DOA 6 still fucking flopped when it catered to fan service. Dead or Alive 6 does not exist, even after fucking pushing fan service as hard as they did. DOA 6 was incredibly egregious when they pushed for fan service. I remember those later years, those last bits of life that it had. And you know how many, I can count on my hands how many costumes we've had for men characters, for the male characters. I might as well have no fingers, basically. Remember the last costume we got for the males? Was it the tuxedos? and then after that, that was it. And it wasn't even for all the characters. They looked nice. But how many more female characters got costumes? And all of them were revealing? The cyber one was cool. Now, that's what I'm... See, but that was also, what, $40 though? They could suck my ass. That cybernetic one, that was genuinely a good combination of the sexy, fan service-y shit, but genuinely cool thing that I would have invested in. That's a costume that I would buy. But I'm not paying $40 fucking that costumes that only 1/16 of the cast has. Maybe 2/16. That's being generous. The wedding tux, yeah. Didn't it flop quicker because of the fan service? Yes, it did. I feel like the fan service, the hair thing was like the icing on top. That was like the final nail in the coffin. But they straight up like hard pushed for fan service at the end. And the game fucking failed faster because no one was buying it. Because these niggas were not playing the game. They failed because it dialed back on the wrong things. This guy's not being obtuse about it, but this is still wrong. Because look at the fucking costumes. Look at Honoka's intro. Don't her titties jiggle or some shit? She's like Gambarimasu. Don't they still have the same fucking lose pose for Honoka? That she's fucking bent over in the most awkward position? Who the fuck falls over like that? Didn't they make... Oh, you know who the other character they had who they made their hips wider? It was Mai. They did something with Mai as well. I remember. So I don't want to see anything about, oh, they dialed it back, because they didn't. No, they didn't. Alright. This is a cesspool, right? Right here. Dial back on the over-sexualization means means not only I won't buy it, but every merchandise like t-shirts and figures will sell less on that at all. Not true. Maybe true for DOA. Maybe. I'm putting it on the table, but not true. Sex does sell. Do you know how many successful series exist that do not rely on fan service? Do you know how many things that have substance that does not rely on fan service to sell? Plenty of games. I understand that DOA was founded on fan service, alright? It's a part of its identity. You cannot take the fan service away. I get that. But acting like DOA will not sell because it won't have fan service in it, and like I said, remember what Zakkurye said? Did he say take away the fan service? Now, I can agree that it might sell less. Maybe. But you know what's factual? The game sold less when they added more fan service to DOA 6. The game is not around right now. They act like fans don't make their own fan service figurines and stuff. GTA is successful. That's what I'm fucking talking. Yep. And you know what GTA also had? What was the big thing that GTA has always had? The identity. Is that you can fuck prostitutes, right? Beat people up. I mean, granted, they do still have that stuff in the game. I can't say one way or another that they dialed it back, or if not, added more to it. But when I hear people talk about Grand Theft Auto, I never, and I mean never, hear people talk about titties or beating up hookers or fucking characters, because you know why? A lot of people got desensitized to that because it just doesn't matter. No one plays GTA for that. Like, I mean, I'm sure people do, right? I'm not going to spend $60, $70 on a fucking game to go fuck digital characters. Like, what the fuck is wrong? I have to be some kind of fucking incel. Okay. Yeah, no. I have to be some kind of fucking incel to buy a game strictly to fuck the characters in that game. If that's the sole purpose, if that is the only reason I'm buying the game, and you know what's funny? I said that, but I thought about conception, and the whole premise of that game is to make children. But, that game also does have JRPG aspects, and it has a social sim aspect too, though. So that doesn't work there either. GTA isn't known for its fan service despite having it in there. Like titties and shit. There's titties everywhere. You go outside and you see a pair of titties. Fucking weird, but hey, stare to your heart's content. Probably don't do that, please. That's fucking weird. It's there. You can go on the internet. You can search titties. It'll be right there front and center. And you know what? You can do the same thing that you're doing with your hand for DOA over there too. Isn't this crazy? That's crazy. Hot coffee mod? I don't know what that is, but that sounds like something. They added more? Yeah, and that's the thing. Maybe there is a community of people who do that. I know they have the Grand Theft Auto like role playing thing. I don't know what goes on there. I don't want to know, but like I know it exists, and maybe I just haven't interacted with that community or that side. But Grand Theft Auto isn't strictly known only for that. In the same way that DOA shouldn't only be known for fan service, is that it's a solid and fucking intellectual game as well. It's the reason why I like DOA more than, well, I can't say this because I haven't played enough Tekken, so I won't say it actually. But there is a reason why there are plenty of other reasons though. There's plenty of other reasons why I still prefer DOA, even in its dead state, over Tekken, okay? I don't give a fuck about how successful that game is. The reason why that game is successful isn't what appeals to me. The aesthetics that DOA offers is unique to DOA. The things that DOA does is unique to straight up DOA. No other game in existence right now in the world does what DOA does. The creativity that... Remember, we were all laughing at power launchers, right? I remember the professional... Like, the casual player base, they didn't talk about it. They didn't care about it. Because they still got to see titties, right? They just left it alone. Power launchers were added for the competitive players. The players who strictly wanted to optimize their combos and do riskier but more damaging combos. And we laughed at how fucking weird it looked. But practically, if you look at how practical it is, if you get a no timing combo down that did more than a power blow, that was satisfying to land. And if you had a difficult combo that you could only land in very strict execution, that spoke to the soul for us competitive players, or people who catered more, who cared more about that. Bully, hey, Bully exists. Bully's, hey, I have not played Bully, but anyways, this thing right here, his opinion, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with this statement, because there's certain levels to it, right? You're allowed to not like it for that. I'm not gonna give a fuck. But this is not factually correct. This is not factually correct. This is an opinion which I can't say is right or wrong, but I don't agree with it. This right here, it just, I can go on. Okay, I'm probably gonna end it on this. This is wrong. This is also incorrect. How do you have 704 likes when this is just incorrect? This is wrong. They did dial it back and it didn't work. That's wrong. Anyways, this is the last one I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna play an arcade. I'm gonna do couple arcade runs. What time is it? It's 9:30. Okay. I still have Nikkei to play. I play Nikkei, and maybe I'll play Nikkei on stream to express how I feel about this. And then I can talk about Stellar Blade too. But this is probably the last one I'm going to look at, because I'm losing brain cells going through this list. Understand, on my stance, I'm on Zakkurye's side. And he was saying that he wasn't even done with the tweet. This was only one part of it. He was like, this is just one part, and I was going to add more to it. But then this shit show happened. So this comment right here, DOA 5 had specific jiggle physics for every girl Not really. This is not right. It was universal. It wasn't for every specific girl having different settings. No. Now, their chest size might be different. And you can say that because of the chest size difference that they might have different levels of, like, movement. But to say that every girl had a specific... That's wrong. On what she was wearing? Whatever, no. Winning formula of DOA 5, the most sexual one. I can't argue against or for whether this is the most sexualized Dead or Alive. Maybe compared to 6, I don't know. But I have not played the other entries. One thing I can say is that this is not a mutually exclusive argument. This is why the people who reply in these tweets don't have any ground to they don't have ground to stand on, because no one is making any sense. What does this mean? What does this have to do right here with the game being competitive? Because DOA 5 has, you could say DOA 5 is the most sexual one, but does that mean that it's any less competitive? No. What the fuck? The fact that 353 people liked this and didn't point out that, like, okay, for those who don't know, mutually exclusivity, what that means is that if one thing happens, the other thing cannot happen. If it's raining outside, it means that it cannot be sunny outside at the same time. So everyone understands that concept, right? If you look outside, if it's nighttime right now, that means that it cannot be daytime outside. Both statements cannot be true. So looking at this comment, DOA 5 is the most sexual one. You know who wins? The niggas who like fan service. But this does not mean that the game was just as competitive. This does not automatically disqualify the game from being just as competitive, because like I said, you have power launchers, you have the power blow, you have critical burst, you have many different things. You know, there are so many different mind games that happen in this game that this statement does not detract from the idea of having a straight up good founding, like a good foundation for a fighting game. Because remember, the game is a fighting game first and foremost. You want titties, go play extreme volleyball. Oh, Marie didn't have jiggle fizz. Okay, Marie don't got titties, so she that's a whole ass child, bro. She doesn't count. Things, Chico, you're right. You missed a lot. You missed a lot, bro. Yeah, honestly, probably watch the VOD. I'm just. This is like arguing with, man. This is like being a school teacher and trying to argue with like fourth graders. Their minds are so limited that they don't understand how the world works. Therefore, you cannot have an argument with them, because the basis of their understanding, it's because of the basis of their understanding that it's impossible to have an argument. Okay. Basically, you can tell I'm livid, bro. This shit is so fucking sad. Basically, the TLDR is, I don't interact with the horny side of the DOA community because they're a bunch of fucking idiots and incels. These are the people who've never seen a girl or touched a titty in their life, and they think that they are correct because a bunch of people agree with them. And the other takeaway is that because many people agree with you doesn't mean you're correct. If I were to make a tweet, if Trump were to make a tweet right now that said the sky isn't real, and 50,000 people liked it, and then someone in the replied to him and says you're incorrect and gave a detailed answer as to why he's wrong, and only 3 people liked it, does that mean that Trump is right because he had 50,000 people like his tweet? Of course not. And you know what's funny? And to add even more to that statement, if a scientist who specializes in that kind of field were to properly explain why Trump is wrong, but someone goes, well, I had 4th grade science, so I know what I'm talking about, as a rebuttal, and another 5,000 people liked it, that's essentially what we're dealing with in this DOA community right now. Is DOA still getting... No, it's not. You have to watch Emery's video to actually see what happened. Honestly, I'm going to advise watching that first to understand the basis of what I talk about. Because, to me, it's like the CEO of one franchise arguing with the customers of a different company. Bro, like, it's just because, like, you can't have a conversation with someone who doesn't understand the basis of the conversation. So, what I want to just show you, Chico, this is... Zakkurye made a tweet. He made this tweet. He said this. This is like Zakkurye saying one thing. This is like Zakkurye saying 1 + 1. Well, okay, no. He's saying an opinion piece. He's saying an opinion that if we take better care of the atmosphere, maybe we won't lose the ozone layer, you know, or maybe we won't get fucked by the protective layer by the sky. Maybe if we cut down on the gases of cars, maybe we'll have a better ecosystem. Putting an opinion out there, he didn't finish his statement. And then someone comes in and says, well, how do I even dumb this? Like, how do I get to the level of an idiot, bro? I don't know. I can't. I just genuinely can't bring myself to that level. Understand that someone brings something else completely irrelevant to the conversation, but only because they don't understand the basis of, like, gas and what it does to the sky and, like, how it affects all of us for the future and shit. That's what's going on, basically. He stated an opinion that a lot of us agree with. That's what I'm saying. Well, I only say that, and by a lot of us, it's really the minority of the players, because it turns out that, you know, fan service lovers, and that's okay. And I have to reiterate this. Don't feel bad about liking fan service. That's okay. I don't personally like fan service as much as most people. But I'm not, well, no, but it's not my place. I am not you. Your enjoyment has nothing to do with me. You can enjoy fan service, and that's okay. All right? It's just that the fan service niggas overwhelmingly exceed the people who play the game or enjoy the game competitively. So, yeah, it doesn't matter what we believe or what we say, what our opinions are. It doesn't matter what facts we present to the argument. They will not bring facts. They will only bring their emotions into it, and therefore not have a conversation, and then therefore not even stand on the same level. It's just bad. First comment there is wild. Yeah, nah, I had a whole thing about this comment and this comment and these two. I personally can't go on because I like the brain cells that I have. I want to keep them intact to have class tomorrow, okay? I have things I want to accomplish in my life, and I can't be out here losing brain cells. But, and here's the thing, I don't usually go after people like this for being wrong. It's just when you're adamantly stupid. That's when it's like, I have to treat you like an idiot. Because, like, when I see shit like this, it only shows me that you were not capable of thought. Reading comprehension is at an all-time low. And you should probably low tier God. I gotta pull up the video. Okay. Liking is fine, but caring about it is blatantly stupid. No. It's like, liking fan service is okay. You do you. It's got nothing to do with me and how I live my life. What's blatantly stupid is the argument that these people are trying to make against Zakkurye. Because none of them are responding to anything that he says correctly. He's offering opinion. He's not, that's the other thing. He's not putting out fact either. This is just what he wants for the game, and he thinks this is what's gonna take for it to succeed. The problem is, it's okay to express your opinion about something, but the problem is, like, when you express an emotional opinion and try to treat it as a fact. Nothing that he says here is he's saying that as a fact. This is just what he wants. He said they should. The term is should. He's not saying that Dead or Alive 7 is going to be a better game or it will be a better game if they do these things. There's very specific word choice and usage in this statement that tells you, the reader, what his intentions are. And you know what's funny? The more I see people glorify people who are able to discern the writer's intentions, like when I saw Oshinoko talk about it, and when I see teachers and professors, they used to praise this shit. I'm very good at English. I treated it like it was nothing, but I didn't know it was a skill that people literally did not have. When I say reading comprehension on the level of, like, understanding what the writer's intentions are when they write a story, for example, what does the writer mean by this? You know, I'm able to discern exactly what the fuck they're saying, but I didn't think it was any special skill. I thought it was just like, oh, shit, I mean, this is clearly what he means, right? Yeah, okay, cool, move on. But after seeing this, you can see that the English system has failed. these people, because nowhere does he treat this as a fact. He's saying, I'm going to say this out loud again. Dead or Alive 7 should stick to the winning formula of DOA 5, but with updated graphics and new moves. Remove the unnecessary meter mechanics and dial back the overt sexualization of the female cast. You can agree with this, or you can disagree with this. You are allowed to disagree with this. No one is saying that you are wrong and stupid for disagreeing with this. No one. But when everyone's thoughts to reply to Zakkurye is only this part, not a single person in the comments, not a single person that I've seen has talked about this part. No one has talked about this part. And also, down horrendous, yeah. The other thing, this is go back to the reading comprehension. People are only looking at this part. People are only taking this out of context. But is this the whole fucking sentence? This is not the whole fucking sentence. What else comes after this? So everyone can fully embrace the game's competitive potential. What the fuck does reading comprehension mean? Let's dissect this statement, this full sentence, please. What he is saying, what he's implying. For the people who don't care about the fan service, you can include them into the conversation and then include them into the game, so that they can also enjoy the game for the other parts of what it has to offer. Can everyone? What about this part? Because when you look at this part, the only people who are going to feel offended are the people who feel like fan service is the only thing that matters. They breathe fan service. Fan service is their entire personality. That's the difference, okay? That's what I wanted to say. Fan service is their entire personality, and they have nothing to offer as a human being outside of that. They're only zoning in on this part and not reading the entire fucking sentence. He mentioned sexualization and horniness skyrocket. That's what I'm saying. He's not saying that take it out completely. He's saying dial it back. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean take it back 75%? Or does that mean take it back 25%? Because sometimes when you hear statements from companies where we're reducing this thing, the first thing people do is freak out. And then what happens when you play the game and then you see it for yourself? Oh, that wasn't that bad. Sometimes that does happen. Most times that's what happens. And then there are people who are like, no, this should not stand. They're allowed to have that opinion. But let's put on at least our 4th grade level of reading and look at the entire sentence. What comes after this? He's saying that other people that isn't just the horny niggas can also have a part in this game. More people to play the game competitively, more people to spend money on the game, more fan service for the horny niggas, and more game for people who care about the game. But my overly sexually, yeah, that's, bro, like, boobs are all I care about. The franchise doesn't matter. And you know what? That's okay. That's an okay opinion to have. And I have to say this again, that I'm not saying that you are any less of a person if that is what you believe. But, okay, don't come here and argue against Zakkurye using that as an absolute fact that your opinion is the only correct one. I'm going to heavily advise people to watch Emery's stream because, like I said, I cannot praise him enough for speaking the way that he did, how he did. Like, it's like the ideal way to engage in a conversation, in an argument, a debate. Have anyone seen The Great Debaters? Okay, probably not anything that to do. Okay, debate teams, when they present an argument, They do not offer personal opinions and treat them as fact. They have to treat... You have to appeal to all kinds of different things. When you're on a case in a courtroom, you can bullshit your way out. Okay, that's probably not... But in a debate, from what I understand, and remember, it could be incorrect, so let me just say that. When you offer an argument, you have facts that are absolutely undeniably true. Then you put a little pathos in there to win the people over to your side. And that's could be used in a courtroom, right? Facts don't matter. It's not about what did Alonzo say in Training Day? It's not about what you know, it's about what you can prove. So that's why the courtroom one kind of falls flat. Me personally, they don't matter. You don't know them? Yeah, that side of the DOA community is not important to me. Fan service is cool. You can like it if you want, but acting like that's the only side to the game is a joke. A good chunk of them, like them niggas, like I said earlier in the stream. Now Emery was nice about it. I'm not going to be nice about it. Them niggas have never seen a girl in their life. They've never touched a titty in their life either. So they don't automatically they lose, right? That's how I feel about it. They automatically have no place in the conversation. They cannot pull up to the cookout. They need to go to those little fan sites that have multiple of these videos. Bro, they literally, what, SFM is what it's called? I'm aware of that shit. When I'm in the mood, yeah, shit. Hey, I'm still a nigga, right? But like at the end of the day, there are resources for these kinds of things. If, and we know this is DOA, right? DOA will not take away the fan service as it is a part of an identity of the game. Just as the fighting game aspect of it's a fucking fighting game. Did we forget that? Did we forget that? This is not just the titty game that people regurgitate to other people when they hear about DOA. Oh, it's just Titty Fighter 11. You don't have to care about. This game has depth to it. This game has a lot of fucking depth. Even the horny fucking character that draws all the Rule 34, that draws all the fucking horny niggas to the game, who don't play the game, who will never be good at the game. And that's okay not to be good at the game. I'm just using it as a thing, right? I'm going to use Honoka as an example here. This character has fucking depth to her. She is fan service. This is literally just titties with legs, okay? Her personality is non-existent. She's a fucking garbage-ass character. She's a bad... By her kit-wise, she's still bad, but she has depth, right? Who's another fan service character? What's another... Oh, do I... You know what I'm gonna... What's the... Where is she? Oh, they don't... I actually like the ponytail they gave her in 6. They have options. Now... What the horny niggas won't let you know... Look at this. 9 frames. What the fuck does that mean? It means that she has a jab that's faster than most of the cast. Kasumi, Christy, who else? A few other characters have 9-frame jabs. This is the technical part of the game. This part also exists in the game. Made Honoka interesting is that Sheila and... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they were grilling the story. DOA 6 story didn't make any fucking sense either. I love Neo Tengu and all of her silliness, but like, she literally showed up and did nothing. She's just like, fuck your crib, nigga, and then just pulled off. And she showed up at the tournament, hugged Zach for a second, and then like left. I found that to be endearing. I found that silly as fuck. I had a ball with that. I was laughing my ass off. It made no fucking sense. I was having a good time though. The idea that Raito had another kid, that's a very interesting plot point. You wanted to make a serious It like fighting game stories have never been like they've always been shallow, right? They've never been like serious. But you could go somewhere with this. You bring Raito back as a character, not just for like this is a separate kind of fan service. This is for the people who knew of Raito back in the day and how intimidating and scary he was as a character. This nigga is a brute. This man attacked the village. He stole the scrolls. He beat Hayate's ass several times. He smacked the shit out of this nigga. He lost his memories. He became Ein. Raito had another kid with another person. The speculations and shit when we didn't know anything, that was a genuinely fun time for the game. That was a lot of fun. And people who are horny can still win because look at this fucking character. You remember the description that they had for this character before she was released? She's the biggest in this series. Oh, what does that mean? Okay, we know what the fuck that means. But competitive people and everyone else who didn't care about the fan service, they digress. And when she came out, do you know how much hype? I remember the fucking leaks for this character. Tekken story goes hard. Second lore goes hard. I'm honestly might have to. I might. And you know what? I compare the community to DOA to that of Nikkei. I love Nikkei with all my being. I don't care about fan service. I have to reiterate this every single time. I don't give a fuck about the fan service. Nikkei is another game that is... I don't interact with Nikkei's fan base. Because as much as I don't like Dead or Alive, now I don't like Dead or Alive's fan base, them niggas are just horny losers who will never breathe the same air another girl does. They are worse than these niggas. Okay? Undeniable fact, that is the truth. I will not be holding a press conference. But anyone who talks to me about Nikkei, or sometimes I impose that conversation on people regardless, you will hear me praise the absolute fuck out of the story because that game has substance. That game isn't just fan service. It has something that someone like me can love. I genuinely love Nikkei with my whole being, and I will never not recommend that game to people. If you don't care about fan service, you don't have to. Good news. You can play that game, and you know, I just told Des about this yesterday. The story mode has like a total of maybe 2 or 3 times that I can remember. 2 or 3 times of fan service. $18 around 5 months apart, yeah. They need proper story mode if they ever got DOA 7 and make some backstory for some characters. Yes, they do. Because I'm someone who prioritizes story over anything. I don't give a fuck about what you're trying to sell. You can make really cool characters, but if you don't do anything with them, why the fuck should I care? If you don't care about your characters, why should I? I actually stuck as the canon, yeah. And to this day, you know what's funny? The argument that no one knows of Asuka and Kazuya are like fucking... Or not Kazuya, what's his name? Jin? Are siblings or cousins? Like, what are we? I don't fucking know. Can I like you? Sure. Can we fuck? I don't know. And Reina is Hayachi's daughter, right? Direct daughter. That's fucking funny. And what is it? So she's like, she tries to be mean or something. Like, you know, people meme on her where she's like, I'm gonna do this evil act, and then it turns out to be like she gets distracted and she kind of forgets. I don't know. I think at this point I will just end up getting Tekken for Reina because I really like her character. I really like Reina and her design. But I'm the minority, so I have to always establish that as well. Tekken does a better job of getting me into the series than DOA, the DOA series has after DOA 5, because you offer these really cool characters, and she's not an easy character at that. She has a lot of depth. She requires the thunder uppercut or whatever, much like Raito's thunder uppercut requires execution. Man, the woman would beat my ass. Yeah. Oh, also, so you know what's funny about buying a $200 controller? We'll talk about that another time. Why does the right button, the right on the D-pad, struggles to work sometimes? So when I tried to play what was it? When I tried to play Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising, input, and same with Guilty Gear, inputs straight up will not come out because this button will not register sometimes, and it makes me drop combos. So the controller that I replaced or wanted to replace is the one that I'm gonna have to use for these kinds of games, because the D-pad is not bad, but this controller has stick drift and it's actually unbearable. But luckily I don't have to use that analog for this game. Just 4 stances, holy hell. Ratify's like Heihachi too. Man. See, I might have to get into that and learn. Look at what Tekken has to offer. As much as someone who myself talks shit about Tekken is doing better than DOA, their community isn't as insufferable as this shit. Their community is... You know what's funny? Their community is whining, if you want to say that. They are whining about shit integral to the fighting aspect of the game. Give us this, give us that. No one is fucking talking about the fan service. No one is making a goddamn uproar about fucking fan service. No one is talking about fucking titties in that game. They have mods for that Calvin Klein underwear and shit. I've seen that go around. But they have a very contained community. But people who don't care about fan service can also get into that as well. It's not a death sentence for people who don't care about that. They don't have to care about that. Oh, still dropping that, I see. You want to talk about depth? Man, this fan service character here has a move that only works if you hit this at the right time. You have to hit right and P at the same time for this to come out. Otherwise, you get the headbutt, which does less damage and also does not hit the combo. Hit combos for certain things. She has tech setups like that. If you don't tech up after that, that's guaranteed to knock you up. That is not the word I should have said. And I apologize because holy fuck, that is the fumble of a lifetime. I am so sorry. What is the combo I like to do? Rip. How can people do combos on a controller? It's go back to Akira so I can do my palms. I want to get a fight stick at some point in my life, but I'm a custom controller. Oh, I didn't even do that. I didn't even press the So the combo that you do on lightweights actually with this one is that... Oh wait, hold on. Actually, you want to deepen the threshold. Well, you press punch twice, but the this part is very tight. You have to time it. Can you do that? Okay, no. Let me see. Okay, well that didn't even come out. Like it's very tight, but that's the max damage that you can do on lightweights. You still have vanilla on your PS3. I have to buy Ultimate again because I let a friend borrow it and I never saw him again. Or my friend's little brother took it and he moved to a different state. So I'm crying, and externally, internally, externally, every way imaginable. You know how much fun it is to use an execution heavy character? Oh, that was... Oh, we will do this. There we go. But like, you know how hard it is to consistently do that? Watch how effortlessly Destruction Bomb does that. Where's another hard combo? I mean, I've said this one already. Like, once you see what you have to do for that move, those people who talk about fan service and act like they care about this game could never pull that combo off. I guarantee it. What am I looking for? This one. Like, you know how long it took me to consistently do that? As I struggle to do that right. It took a long time. And I was very proud of myself for doing it. That is the fighting game technical aspect that this game has to offer. Oh, failed. Oh, that's why you love Narm? Honestly, that's why I want to get good with Narmaya, because she's such a execution heavy character where you cannot fuck up a combo or you lose like 60% of your combo. You lose all your damage. But the reason why I decided to stream, I am going to stream DOA 5. I'm going to stream DOA 5 for a little bit. But I'm also going to highlight, it's for everyone who's coming into the stream and don't know like the context of like my title and stuff. I advise to go to Emery Rain's channel, watch the video, the hour-long video that he uploaded, then come in and rewatch my stream not from the beginning because I played Overwatch for a little bit. Come into when I open up DOA, and then hear my side as well if you care about that kind of thing. Because the way that a lot of those people talk on Twitter, they act like horniness and strategic gameplay are mutually exclusive and one cannot exist as long as the other one does. Which is blatantly wrong, because this game has both fan service as well as a lot of depth to it. And hearing y'all talk about Tekken and having a good time, because those people genuinely having a good time playing that game. What is the combo? Yeah. Can I do, wait. No. Okay. Interesting. You know what makes this character have depth? Her fucking moves, her arms don't reach. I like how they handle that in DOA 6. Because they gave that move a purpose. So, like, that's the thing about DOA 6. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I'm gonna have a fucking headache talking about this shit. There are a lot of topics I really want to talk about. And it doesn't range from just fan service between this game and DOA 6. But it also ranges from the content that both games have. DOA 6 literally came out with less than 25% than the shit that DOA 5 came out with. The game didn't have online lobbies at launch. Barely any costumes, which is whatever, but I mean, that is an argument. Does not have... Honestly, I felt that DOA 6 had very stiff animations for a lot of their characters. The camera work in this game, like... If anyone can remember by heart, or if you look up Hayabusa, for example, I want y'all to look at something real quick. When Hayabusa enters the fight, and he jumps in, he's like, prepare. I want y'all to look at the camera work. Do y'all remember DOA 6 Hayabusa when he does the same exact thing? Do you see how how he's just stiff in one position and the camera just kind of pans over? And he changed his voice actor because I'm assuming they couldn't afford to. Man, look at Hayabusa. Look at the camera. Look at the scarf. I'm not gonna actually do it, but like, did you see the camera and how dynamic it was? Now, watch either of my arcade videos or any Hayabusa on YouTube for DOA 6. Look at how he enters in the same fucking way, but it's so stiff to me. Not gonna lie, you got KO'd by a fish? That sounds... Oh, man. Hanukkah must have excellent photographic memory since she can replicate every character's moves. Yeah, like, I like mimic characters. I've always loved mimic characters when they're done right. I think she's done right in terms of, like, fighting prowess. Obviously, she's garbage, but, like, her range is just bad. But that doesn't mean that you can't be successful with her. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do real quick? I'll do a few arcade runs. I'll use Hanukkah, and we're going to talk about the good times. Why I love this series so much, and why it could be much more than what the Twitter niggas are talking about, man. It could be so much more than what people are trying to give it credit for. This game is so much more than just fan service. You are literally giving the wrong impression of what this game is to, like, everybody. Yeah, the game has fan service, but it's not the only part about this game that matters. How many times? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm doing Guild War right now. It's a very important event in Grand Blue, and it's kind of important. Oh, that's not the move. Let's do a tracking move. Let's do the plus move on block. Oh, she doesn't have that move in this game. It's a plus. Oh, timing that on PS5 is harder to me because there is a bit of a delay. Oh. Okay, I thought he was gonna. Ah! Damn. That's a good punish. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. The one time he decides to do it, my fault. My fault. I wasn't familiar with your game. A little late. That's a whiff. Good sidestep. Wow, my fault. Doing a different mid kick. With punish. With punish. You have to be very like careful. You actually have to play like you know what you're doing. You cannot be a horny. Well, you could probably be a horny nigga and still make success. But what I'm saying is the average casual player who's only horny is not going to find success with this character because he's very difficult to like utilize. And they can wake up kick from this too. Normally you're not allowed to do that. Oh, my fault. Yeah. Well, my fault. I tried to do the karate chop. Okay, what? Okay, what? No, you're supposed to hold. You're supposed to hold. So I had it in my mind. I knew what I was gonna do. He's not gonna do it this time. Okay. Can I do it? It worked! Don't tell that. Bro, it's been so long. Like, stuff like that, being plus on throw breaks, that's a high. Oh. I mean, okay. That's not what it... That's fine. That's fine. I tried to counter the second part of that tracking move that Zach does. My fault. He's gonna keep doing that, okay. Low? Nope. Now I have to get my reaction time back. I haven't played this game in like a long time, so. Is Hayate's ninja side stronger than his karate side? I don't know. That's lore I'm interested in learning myself. And I realize how much you miss seeing Zack in normal clothes compared to the other outfit. Yeah, because he's always got to be extravagant. He's got to be extra. Oh, that's not what I wanted. My fault. Let me do it. Let me do it. Okay. Nope. Don't do that ever on fucking. This is not a good move to use on What? Huh? What was that? Oh, my fault. Oh, damn. You know, what was I thinking using those moves? You love Tina? She's beating my ass. Bro. Aw. Wow. They always do counter that too. So stuff like that. So if I was doing an arcade video for YouTube, I'd give it another try and then I would try not to lose again. But like, you know, sometimes shit happens. I didn't want to do forward punch because like he's a tracking move. Oh, okay. My fault. Okay. I got a bullshit against Tina, probably. Yeah, I guess that's the only like, acceptable thing that you could do. Hey, hey! Yeah, I had to cut the combo short because it wouldn't have mattered what I did there. Oh, thought she was gonna go a little wake up kick. Oh. Tina Scary legend? Yes, she is. Like, you see this shit? Never use that move a single time. Look, see, and if I was doing a normal arcade, I'd just end it. Just start over. But I'm streaming and I don't care about that, so it's like the AI is just gonna bullshit. They're gonna counter shit that you don't know. Like, it is what it is. My fault. I tried to put her in the blender. Da, da, da. I'm glad they gave her that throw in am I dead? I think I might be dead. Oh no, I'm not. Hold on. We can make all it takes. All right. I tried a thing. Okay. Like, anytime I try to go for a throw, she's just ready. Go for low. Yes. Calculated. My fault. All right, we had to, the evil has been defeated. Okay. DOA 6 kind of has it in one area. DOA, was it 2 that had it originally, or is it DOA 3? Just sidestep her. What's she gonna do? Hit you? That's not just gonna save. I wasn't sure if the wall was gonna move or not, because otherwise I would have went for Chrissy's attack. She has like 2 tracking moves. Okay, that was... I wasn't familiar with the game. I sidestepped and then did nothing. That's insane. Outside of DOA, Danger Zone is in DOA 1, but the game is Danger Zone a form of landmines outside the area. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ow. Mid kick? Of course. Tekken and Guilty Gear had danger zones? Maybe. I actually don't know. I'm not familiar. No. Okay, but what if I went for like... Oh. Smack in the back of the neck. Mine. Probably land mine. Look at this wonderful stage that this game has. That's not fan service. Isn't it wonderful? You know what? How we wouldn't have gotten this stage? It wasn't with fan service, I'll tell you that. Huh? I can do that too. Okay, okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried to step up to the queen. Up. That is actually not what I did, but it worked out, but then it didn't work out. My fault. Ow. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Who's a character I kind of know that I don't have to think too hard on? So we've got Home in this seed, and then we've got the Attack on Titan stage. How about... I almost want to do, like... Oh, fuck it, we do Jackie. Why not? We can use some men in our lives, right? Some men. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Ow. Why would you... I definitely countered mid-kick somewhere in there. Okay. Oh, if you count that, yeah, they do have those stages or those kinds of like interactions.
Go ahead, knock yourself out. Yep, baby. Fight.
Oh no. Oh, my fault. Oh! I realized he was at 50% health, and I was like, oh wait, wrong thing. Alright, you know what? I threw that whole thing away. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. My fault. Oh. Oh, I tried to do the special backstep. What? That's unsafe! As hell. Smack me in my damn temple. They really should, because like the foundation for Virtua Fighter is already like good. The game is already good. They can probably build upon it instead of just relying on Virtua Fighter 5 the whole time. Why would you hold that? You know, I thought he was gonna stand there long enough for me to run up and throw him. Oh, that's not what I... It's in the works? You're right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I definitely held that. Uh-oh. What? Bro, I fucking hate Elliot. He did nothing All right, I don't want to talk about it. I haven't played in a while, and that's what I'm going with. All right, hold on. Let me flawlessly beat him twice. I mean, flawlessly, I mean, like, I don't lose more than... Ow. Uh-oh. Why? Why would he hold that move specifically? Bro, he has it out for Jackie. Alright, come back. What? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, because this happens so much more than you guys would believe. No, you're no, that was, don't worry about it. It's this one. What? Okay. I'm talking about it. All right. This is where Not this one. It's the next round. What? Like, you see what I'm talking about? You see what the fuck I'm talking about? I got nothing, bro. I honestly, listen. No. So what I mean is that when it comes to the Virtua Fighter characters, they have like, they have it out for them. Mid punch? Yeah. Oh, I tried to do the parry. It also doesn't help that Elliot fucking hurts. All right, he's gonna con me, right? So I countered that second hit, but it didn't come out. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I'm afraid to do like anything because he's just gonna counter it.
That wasn't your best shot.
You'll enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
Go ahead, knock yourself out.
All right, this is just back up and hold mid kick, or stand there and get countered. Oh. She didn't finish it. What? Uh oh. My fault. Gonna counter this, or I tried to do it a little faster than I did there, and then I did not. I could have just killed. It's still a fun game. It's just the AI still bullshits, but just win. That's usually what you gotta tell yourself.
Let's talk more action.
You know who I always have fun playing? Rig. I don't know why I dropped the combo, don't ask. His back attack doesn't switch sides. Yeah, well,
It's like you're moving in slow motion. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
this is the real reason why I wanted to play Jackie. Oh, my fault. I don't know why I did that one. Oh. No! 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 Okay, my fault. My fault. But okay. I'm gonna take credit for that, and you're welcome. No! That's unsafe and I don't know why I throw it. Go for a stupid combo. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's not safe. Whew. Doesn't arcade make... Nah. I mean, the only thing that arcade does for me personally is help me recognize different moves and being able to try to counter them. In a live match, you can throw away whole matches by trying to counter stuff that you think is one, like a high or a low or a mid or whatever, and it turns out not to be that. Like once you lab it, you can like lab it, of course, but being able to like recognize the move in real time means that it'll be easier to do it like online. Air quotes. Okay, what? She's not making any sense. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like make sense of what she's trying to do. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but also it came out, so whatever. Wow. Oh, that... oh, shit. Bro, what are you doing? I messed it up, so I have to cut it short. Oh, it worked anyways. You can do that up to 4 times. I usually try to keep it at 3.
I got no time for you.
Going back to neutral.
Go ahead, knock yourself out.
All right, this is either this is gonna be a hit or miss arcade. That's unsafe, but what? I definitely held mid kick. The intention was to actually like do this, not to jump, but like it is what it is. Oh, let me do the quick launch. Alright, I did press a button right when he did that. Uh-oh. It ain't looking too good. It ain't looking too good for you, boy.
I can't believe I lost. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Jackie's so cool, though. I timed that horribly wrong, but that's okay. He's gonna try and throw, right? Okay, not really. I tried to... No! I tried to delay it just long enough to see if he would do anything. That's unsafe, though. Alright. I'm afraid to do certain moves against these characters because they can just crush them. So he has a high crush with this body check. Like that. If I try to do a high attack, he'll just do that. Yeah, like anytime I'll offer a high, he'll just... But if I just play to counter him, it might be easier on me. But Jackie's throws are not very powerful. Unless you do the back forward one. No, it didn't hit the wall. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Whew. You hate playing online? It's not that I hate playing online. It's just more that when you play this game offline, playing online is just garbage. Now, I haven't played offline in like other games that I play online, like with Granblue. I literally know not a single soul who plays that game. I played DOA offline before, and it feels nice. And it's not like it's impossible to play online, but it's just like I don't want to get into that mindset where it's like, oh, I dropped this move only because it's online. But I don't know. It's just not enjoyable for me to play this game online as much. I gotta play it online occasionally, just... But at this point, if I played online, it's nothing but like fucking like star players and shit. If I play DOA 6 though, I play DOA 6 kind of online sometimes. This is at 6 p.m. Oh, 6 p.m. extra wall damage. No, it was like sometimes you do that. Well, not sometimes. Like against half walls, I don't think it works. But against like wall walls, it'll be fine. I'll play rig. I'll play rig and then I'll play maybe phase or something. Rig is just always fun to me. Yeah, Dotina is ridiculous in 6, and I'm glad more people don't play her. But I almost wish that more people played her. She's fucking terrifying. You seem like I play in offline tournaments? No, I'm not that good. I play offline with like a bunch of people. So like when I play like at my college, for example, I'll play that. Oh, my fault. No! God, I thought she was gonna try and do a mid punch afterwards. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's stupid. I'm stupid. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah. It was worth a shot. Uh-oh. That's safe. My fault. Bruh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They're just ready. Oh, pluggers? Basically, the second they start losing, they unplug the Ethernet cable. Makes me want to play Neo Tengu after this. Actually, I was gonna play Phase 4, but I kind of want to play Neo Tengu. Oh. Oh. Alright, this is how it went the last time. Huh? That move is unsafe as hell. Wait a minute. Oh. Want a W then plug? It'd be like that. I wasn't expecting the sit down stun there. I got Senra and Kagura outfits? I do. Mai is ready with the high counter. Bruh. She's not making any goddamn sense. And she also never wants to finish that attack. Alright, well. It was worth a shot. You gotta always use tracking moves against Mai and Naotora. And then hope that they don't counter you just for no reason. Like that. Like every attempt I've made has been countered. Wow. Alright. Maybe. Like, it's like the way that she throws or like counters, it's like, okay, I gotta throw more. You try to throw, then you get blown up. What? That's not what I wanted. What? My fault. I pressed the wrong... I forget. So in this game, one of those was unsafe. I forget. Is it DOA 6 that's unsafe now? Or was it in DOA 5 that was unsafe? No, you shouldn't have to. They should be on there. What? What? I got turned around. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, that was strange. My fault. Oh, that's probably what it is then, yeah. That's the only explanation that I can think of that makes sense. Oh, wrong combo. What? Okay. Yeah, I tried to keep it simple because I knew she was gonna fall off the map anyways. I should have just countered that. Like, I just looking at it, I was like, eh. Mid kick? No. Just sidestep. Easy. What? Oh, because I got hit by that last move. That is actually unfortunate that I did a high when she did a high crush. I do have some ranked matches of DOA 5, but uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Oh. I also don't bother stagger escaping on DOA on PS5. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to do this. Why was it so hard? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I stopped walking backwards. Oh. Oh, she's about. I think she's dead. Oh, here we gotta deal with Hayabusa's fucking. Ow. I didn't mean to hit that second one, but fuck. That move is also plus. That charging kick that he does is plus on block if he even charges it just for a second. Fucking. Do any high, you get countered, you try to. I tried to counter that actually. I'm glad that that didn't. God damn it. That's my fault. Okay. I'm scared. I was scared because it's like he could wake up and just Azuna drop me just cause. He could have said same move as Celio. Yeah. Yeah, they got the same fighting style. Ow. Ah. My fault. My fault, gang. You just happened to press a button too because the stun ended. Oh, am I dead? I think I'm dead. No. Oh. Saved by the bell. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I did not. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Which one is it? That's not the one. That's not the one. Rig is such a treat. Yeah. Oh, okay. My fault. My fault, gang. Oh. Oh, okay. Dead? Absolutely. Bonk. What? What? Oh. Okay. I'm... Why would you hold that up there? Like that? What if I did... not that? Like what? What do you mean? This is not... this is not... That grab is scary. Absolutely. I am trying to throw break this. My fault. Why do you counter these things? Not enough height. It's was it a crouching back throw or something? But in DOA 6 it's scary because she has like multiple big throw damage options, and it's like that is real fear. Alright, my star player. Neotega was absolutely fun to use online because people didn't know what was going on, and it's great. Ow. Okay, but like, why? Okay, my fault. All right, revenge. We're gonna beat his ass. You will not breathe, Elliot. God damn it. Wrong game. I tried to do a forward punch kick. No! No! No, 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 no. No, I have to no, what do you mean he ain't do nothing? Nah, nah, nah. I have to get revenge for Jackie. Uh-oh. There we go. We did it. We did it, everyone. The evil has been defeated. Jackie had he do nothing but drive a car. I don't know any alpha combos with. She doesn't really get anything. Like other characters, because of the way that her combos work, are they're not like. All right, my fault. Not what I should have free canceled that harder, better. Oh. I'm surprised that actually worked. Yeah, I know, right? What did Jackie do? Exist. He's looking out for his sister because something J6 did it and Dural. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my fault. What? Oh, I was about to say I should have been dead, and then he's technically still crouching in that. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but like, yep, there's a lot of damage. Alright, we will not lose the Hayate here. That was unintentional because I tried to throw him, but then actually no. That was according to plan. See, I was trying to add suspense to the stream. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do the combo here. Go for a low. Alright, that's not a low. Fuck, I can't do it here. I don't think I can do it from this one. No, I can't. It has to be the circle throw. Oh, bro. Why would you hold that? That was my fault for doing the wrong thing, and I should have... Yeah, gentlemen. Do it again. What? Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait. I lied. Whoa. Oh, no. Alright, so... No, the raccoon... No. So, what happened was... The raccoon came in my room, right? And he stole my controller. And he held... Can you believe this? This is where it gets a little kooky. He held the wrong direction. He'd win? Yeah. Alright. I want to do the combo, but I can't if she's gonna, like... Alright. That setup would have worked on a human, but I can't really, do that. There are no more stages that have ceilings, right? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that or not. I was going to try and go for something else. Okay. Okay, this is the part. So we let her win a little bit. Yeah. See, it's for the stream. Oh, my fault. My fault, gang. I just didn't even bother trying to counter that. I just let it happen. I was just looking. Wow. Nice whiff. I pressed the wrong... God. Press the wrong button. I kind of want to play Zack after this, right? Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, she was just waiting for that, actually. She could have gone for any, like, either or, so... I didn't even think about trying to counter it. I just... Let me see if she'll let me do this thing. What? Oh, okay. My fault. Yeah, wrong game. I tried to do, like, forward punch kick, but, yeah, of course that's not in this game. All right, let's anyone want to see anyone specific? I'm gonna do Zack real quick, but I want to know if there's like anyone in particular, and then maybe I'll Sarah? Oh, I got you, fam. Zack in normal clothes? I'm sorry, my fault. I chose this life. Alright, well. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm fucking... goodbye. Why would you... What if I did the kick? What if I did the kick? What if I stopped him through? Okay, we got 2 Halloween characters. There can only be one. There can only be one. Oh. So I actually wanted to, I had to switch sides with the knee, so I kept going because if I hit the hill, I wouldn't get his guarantee. I saw that thing that you just messaged me, I saw it, or I'm looking at it now. I saw it earlier and I was like, oh, what the hell? I like her expression. And then when I read what it was about, I was like, never mind. Wow, what is that range? Okay. Okay. A little less than okay, actually. Okay, well, what, you know, I felt bad for the... Oh, she didn't. I still gotta do Nikkei. Ooh. Maybe I'll do Nikkei on stream. Maybe. I don't want to get thrown into it. What? Why would you? That's okay. What? What? That's not what I wanted. What? I guess it worked, but like, whatever. Oh, if Akira is usually the first person to fight, then I usually skip it because all you have to do against Akira is throw him and counter mid punch. That's it. Like you see? Okay, sometimes he'll throw that out. Tracking move. I love the ninja outfits though. Why would you do that? All right, watch me get my ass beat by by Tina. I did it tonight. Oh. Okay, I like to do stuff that's not a critical burst. She just won't let me. Hold on, we're gonna do the thing. I think I'm gonna try and do it. We did it. But we didn't hit the... Wait. Yeah, we did. We hit the Titan. Alright, cool. Sarah? Alright, let's see how much I can remember how to use her. Oh, did I hit replay? Fuck. I can just go back to the main menu. It's whatever. Alright, Sarah. I always like the school teacher one. Like between this one and then the one with the vest. I think I'm gonna go with vest. Yeah. It's like it's one of those you had to have been there. Okay, I guess Mila was in the cards.
Enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
Oh. Like that outfit on Mila? Yeah. My fault. My fault, gang. That's not what I wanted. My fault. I didn't want it. Oh, no. They're gonna beat my ass now.
Minutes next time. I'm no pushover, sweetie.
What did she hold? Alright, what? Like... Alright, my fault, my fault, my fault.
Try again in a few years.
Here we go.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
Bro, you know what? That was my bad. I shouldn't have pressed buttons. I wanted to reset, but I don't remember what Sarah's reset buttons are. Uh-oh. Sarah's so much fun too.
Be a match for me. You'll enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Ow. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm afraid, like, because if I press a button, I guarantee she's gonna press a button first. And if I wake up kick, I don't know. I'm put in a worse position. And then I get countered to death. Uh-oh. Alright. Comeback time? No, okay, never mind. She can high crush. Well, that was my fault, and I have to reflect on my actions.
Everyone see me like this. You'll enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
Man. Don't do it. Oh no. Which one was it? It was that. That's what I was trying to do. Damn. Anytime I try to do something there, so maybe I should shuffle instead and just like do this something like that.
never be a match for me.
Ah,
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
Get ready.
I tried to damn, I didn't even get a chance to counter that. Oh, okay.
Get ready.
Oh. What? Side step? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah.
Get ready.
Okay, I wasn't even sure she got hit by that, but I was like, okay. I should have just gone for the throw. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew.
You'll never be a match for me. I'm no pushover, sweetie.
I think he'll let me, glad that worked out for me. Oh, that's the move, right? I think. I was trying to remember like where that move ended. So like if I were to do this. Okay, now I'm just doing too much. Let me just. She was an OP to me. Well, playing against her because she has access to every single counter in the game that will literally just kill you. So it's like she plays somewhat defensively. I enjoy playing against Lei Fang, but like okay, well he didn't. They'll never suspect the critical burst. Go for a low. He went for a low, but you know. Oh, my fault. I don't know power launcher combos with Sarah, so I'm not gonna try it. Damn, my fault. No. Wow. This is fine. This is fine. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. What? Uh-oh. Oh, it's not looking too good. In fact, it's looking kind of grim. As soon as I slip stun, I didn't even try to fight back. I just closed my eyes. You know, I don't know if you guys see that video with that monkey who was taken by like that tiger or some shit, and bro just accepted his death. That was me. Once I was low swept, I was just like, damn. Oh. Oh. No. Take the wall. Why does that keep happening? Bro, I'm gonna land. You need to watch the video? No, you don't.
You'll never be a match for me.
There's no reason to do that to yourself. Watch that monkey fucking cry his eyes out. Bro didn't stand a chance.
I'm no pushover.
He was done frame one. No. There goes my perfect. Oh. Stop doing that, Sarah. Alright, that's death. Whatever. Sarah's really fun. Ayane?
Better run home
You
to
missed that
mama.
little sugar honey ice cream tea, yeah? Okay. Alright, we'll do Ayane. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much. Ayane was not a character I used frequently, but... Mikasa? Alright. No. This is spin to win. Ow. Okay, I thought he was gonna run up and do like a mid punch or something. Okay. Okay, shit. The second I let go of the button to start attacking. This is not looking good. Okay, hold on. What? What? Nah, wait a minute. Nah. What was that? Nah, what kind of shit was that? That felt unfair. A little bit. The go-to taunt.
笑わせるわね。さあ、勝負。邪魔よ。Get ready.
Okay. What? Oh. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Saw that coming. Dead. Doesn't matter. Okay, she was gonna do something. Okay. Oh, my fault. That's not what I wanted. These are very unfortunate games. I am so sorry. Mid kick? I thought it was close enough because if I tried to do the other thing, I think I'd hit the wall. That is not what I pressed. This is fine. This is fine. Oh. You don't do that up close, but... You could also do that twice, if I recall. The Emery one? Yeah, so everything I talk about makes there's more context to it. I was wondering if that'll work on a heavyweight. Wow, what an answer. Oh, my fault. The monkey one? Why would you do that? What am I trying to do? Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. I remember. Okay. And she's got like a lot of quick launches too, right? Like you could like do that and stuff. Oh, my fault. Oh, you know what? Damn. Tough. I tried to expert hold that, but I'm glad a hold came out, like the correct one. God damn it. Little kick in the forehead. You need. Oh, he. I just had to hold that. Should have just went for the neutral throw. Wow, what a hold. Oh. What? Oh, I got I actually need that. We lost a Hayate. I gotta stop doing back turn stuff because it's like his moves that he does, I can just counter. But that didn't get countered. I got no explanation for that. Expert held that. No, you have to come to me. I was thinking about holding a mid punch there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Uh-oh. Why would I sidestep? Why? I know he's gonna do the throw. Okay. Gozaimasu. Don't apologize. He's a fraud. Okay. That was my fault. I'm waiting for her to do something and she's just running at me. That is so sad. Oh, man. we're okay. That's unsafe. That is -9? Or no, that's minus like 7. Back kick? Or is it minus? It's safe. I know it's safe. So it's either -5 or -6 or something? So that'd be like better than that though, right? Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that... I thought I was close enough to the wall. Oh, I thought... Bruh. I don't want to talk about it. We're kind of getting back into the swing of things with Ayane. Kinda. Nah, I'm dead. I am dead. Bro, we took so many L's with Ayane this run, actually. It's not... We don't... This in the Jackie part, we're just going to cut out of the stream. And we had a successful run with Neo Tengu, Rig, and Zack. Yep, those are the only characters I used. I don't think I can use the other combo there. Maybe I can use it here? Yeah. Oh, he opted for the... My favorite throw from Ayane. Oh. What a good spacing tool. Like, that move is so good. Like, if you wanted to be an absolute ass, and just you could just zone with Ayane, and people just won't be able to get in. The fact that she could just run away the whole match. Just do that. Quick moves. Come in when she wants and leave. Just get out. Get out. Alright, well. Unless you run up and then do mid-kick, but, you know. Why did that happen? I'll do it this time on purpose. Okay, that time I didn't. Mid. I could have just... Okay. I should just stop pressing buttons and let her just do her thing. Oh, my fault. Uh-oh. With punish. Oh, that's not high enough. Why would you do that? She is the most taunts in the game. Alright, I'll do like maybe 1 or 2 more and then I'll call it quits. I streamed for a while. We had some really stressful conversation about Dead or Alive players. And we've had a lot of fun playing video games again. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Alright, I don't know if anyone has a character they want to see. I don't even know what I'm going to pick, to be honest. Virtual Fighter characters are cursed. I did not mean to play again. Because I also got to eat. It's 12 a.m. I guess I'm not eating today. I mean, I could eat something. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do one more, actually. I guess I can do phase 4. I know what outfit I'll do. I'll do this one, actually. I like this one. Ikaruga. I can't do the full combo because I'm too close to the wall. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Low? No. Uh-oh. See, I wasn't going to try a hold mid kick in case she decided to go for a critical burst there. It's happened a lot. What other tracking moves does she have? Just the this one? What do I do here? Okay, that was clearly not the thing you were supposed to do. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Did she even hit the wall? I think she was supposed to hit the wall and then she didn't hit the wall. Damn, it's been almost 5 hours. By the time this arcade is over, it might be like 5 hours. Oh my bad. Oh, uh-oh. Bro, she's not gonna... Is this death? No. Didn't have to move in this game.
邪魔をしないで。ごめんなさい。でもここは譲れないんです。ゲットレディー。
Okay, but what if I like... What am I supposed to do there? Okay. Dropping combos. Uh-oh. This is... It went from like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mid-kick? Alright, never mind. Hi. Alright. Stop. I don't know what the fuck to do against Alpha in a tiny room. I got nothing. Oh, too high. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Bonk. Oh no. What do you do then? If you do critical burst... Do you just do 4K or something instead? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I really don't like using that move, but... God damn it. I just want to do cool things, Mila. I was trying to do the circle throw, the quarter circle throw, and then she did forward throw, but that's okay.
さよなら勝負よ戦いたくはね
Okay.
だけど Get ready fight
Oh, that's not what I expected there. Okay.
Get ready fight
But I want revenge. Okay, never mind. I guess not.
邪魔をしないでさて
Phase 4 is also fun.
戦いたくはねだけど Get ready
Oh, that's not high enough. I said, okay, maybe I can throw, but I was like, nah.
Get ready
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh. Oh, you're stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have just went for the... What is recovery? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not. That is not. Uh-oh. I have an idea. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, let's not. Oh. Calculated. Okay.
邪魔をしないで
So, long stream. Big rants in the beginning, but in the end, DOA 5 is a good game. Dead or Alive is a fun fighting game series, which I wish got taken more seriously by a lot more people. It's unfortunate that the wrong side, I'm going to say, the wrong side of the game is the loudest, and unfortunately ekes everyone away from this. It's like, imagine wanting to get into a game, but because of how delusional, how disgusting parts of the fan bases are, it makes it damn near impossible to want to be considered a part of the same group, right? I don't know much about that side of DOA's community, but they can remain virgins for the rest of their lives for all I care. All right. That being said, it's not wrong to like fan service. That's not. Don't take that as like, don't read the whole situation, don't rewatch my stream, don't watch Emily's stream and make that just a takeaway. Nobody's arguing against that. It's more that some people are just beyond saving, I think, and reading comprehension is at an all-time low. So thank you all for watching this stream. Hopefully it got people thinking about where they, I mean, you don't have to pick sides, right? You could just kind of be in the middle if you want. You don't even have to take part in the whole discussion. After reading those tweets, I was in such awe that someone had the courage to even write some of the stuff that they did, and more so that more people agreed with them. And it was I wanted to throw up in my mouth and then just like let it just chill there after reading some of that stuff. But hopefully we can kind of move past this situation. Zakkurye is not wrong in my opinion, and I think that he's offering a better alternative and more solutions than the air quotes real DOA fans. So hopefully we do get a DOA 7, and then hopefully it doesn't suck, and I don't want it to go down the road that DOA 6 did. Whatever game that they decide to make, I'm on board no matter what. But please don't make a shameless cash grab like DOA 6, because that's all it was. And whichever side of the fan base that you want to cater to, it can be both. Ideally, it would be both. But you can't please everybody, and in the end, whatever product that you make is what we're getting. So, no other closing thoughts. That's just it. Rewatch the stream, watch Emery's stream to understand the full context of everything. And we will catch you all again at the next controversy or stream.